Hello. 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 Hold on. Stream is starting up, but I gotta put the cone on Ori because I don't know if I can let her. She's licking her paws, but I mean she's probably fine. Red Evil Pillage, yo Zan, what it do? How was hanging out with Izzy? Are you still hanging with Izzy? I'm home. How was hanging? Also, hold on. Let me just do this. All right. Hey guys. It's ads right now, so that's why I wasn't in too much of a rush to get an intro in, but what luck that you have a husky who can chill. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like the way that I raised her had something to do with it. Like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't like officially like trained her, you know, like I'm not a dog trainer, but for all of the like research and like do's and don'ts that I've read, you know, pre getting Ori and then like when she was a baby, I feel like we really instilled like, you know, chilling from a young age. Like when we play, but like I don't know, like when we're not playing, she's like, "Oh man, tired, I guess," and she'll just take a nap. And she also doesn't scream. She doesn't just do miscellaneous husky screams. Like she is fully capable of it, but only when we're having like husky conversations. That's usually like, you know, only prompted if nobody is home. Yeah, I don't know. I feel really lucky with her though. Yeah. Like maybe it's like part of her like, you know, personality, but then also I do think raising her when she was little, um it's a bit of a drive. 2 hours 30 minutes. Wait, that's actually really close. Well, I guess, I mean, a lot of my friends are like an hour out, so 2 hours 30 is like not the craziest drive for me. Like I would totally do a 2 hour 30 to hang out with somebody. Like Kaiju lives about 2 hours 30, sometimes 3 hours away, and like I don't mind driving. All right. But That being said, hey, what's going on? It's the final. It is the final. Well, I don't know if it's the final, but this is the this is the final main line story for the final mainline game of Resident Evil before the Requiem comes out. I don't see a world where we don't finish the game tonight. I don't know about any DLC. Honestly, if the only DLC is that, like, 16 years later with Rose, I'm not going to play that. I don't care about that. But yeah, we made it. You get a lot of adrenaline driving. I see. Yeah, I'm the kind of person that can just turn off all perception of time while I'm driving, and like if I'm listening to music or if I'm listening to like a podcast, or if I'm just listening to like just like influencers talk on YouTube or something like that, or especially if I get like a playlist that will automatically play like a bunch of songs that I enjoy or like could enjoy, I can get lost in driving. It's pretty chill. Their grandparents are cool. Made me allergy friendly slow cooker bolognese. Ooh, wait, that's cool. That's very nice. And then yeah, you brought the shortbread cookies. Nice. I hope those got eaten up immediately. But yeah, how's Izzy been? I haven't talked much with Izzy in a hot minute. But also, yeah, like I said, I don't foresee another stream of 8 unless there's a DLC that's like really important that I don't know about. But if it's the Rose one, if the only DLC is the Rose one, or any of the other DLCs are just not important, this is it. This is the end. You had a 1945 canvas trench coat. You're instructed to gift to someone who would fit. Huh. All I know there is trench coat and wool liner. That sounds fancy. That sounds good. Oh wait, is that, hold on, is that damn, wait, that looks good. Hey. Wait, was that the one that they were they were wearing in the selfies? No, they were not wearing that. Damn, I haven't seen a trench coat in a hot minute. Nice. I'm glad that they like it though. Way too warm for inside. Yeah, that makes sense. What are we doing, Zan? What are we doing?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass.
Yo, Izzy. I was just admiring your trench coat. Izzy, how you been? What is this? Cylinder, okay. What are you and Zan doing? Well, I am about to finish my... I don't remember how long it is in time, but Izzy, I was doing I have been doing a Resident Evil marathon for the past while, because I started all the way at 0. And now we are on the final stream of 8 before Requiem comes out. Is it really that warm? Izzy has just never been able to go outside this entire time. But now with trench coat, oh yeah. Okay, I've got bullet. I've got shotgun bullet. I have sniper rifle. I have a billion grenade launcher and a bunch of magnum.
Got a long way to go.
Why are you talking to yourself, dude? Be easy. How you been? What you doing? Where the heck? Why is there a ladder here? Lie, lie. Lie, lie, lie. Oscaro.
Miranda thinks we're
Hello?
nothing but children.
Are we not?
She doesn't care for us. No.
No.
She's long lost all her humanity.
He's long lost all her humanity.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Bah. Hello? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, Shadow! You did a speed run of this twice? You got an hour and 42? All right, we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this in less than an hour and 40. Yo! Mark! Also, Izzy, oh, you refreshed the page. I see, I see. I was just asking how you been.
Dude, why did you kill Jerry? He was just hanging out.
Dude, Jerry had it fucking coming. I did some pestering to come back and attend the Twitch. No attendance because PC was busted and waiting for new parts. Wait, huh? I did some pestering to come back and attend the Twitch. No attendance because PC was busted and waiting for new parts. Wait, Zan, your PC is... Wait, what? Shadow, what you up to? Hello, hello. We have to make sure your SSD didn't break. And... Oh, Izzy's PC. Izzy's PC, I see. You've been all over the place? Everything's a fun adventure? Oh, interesting. Currently in Maryland. Dang. I don't mind Maryland. Maryland pretty cool. Wait, I hear more dudes. You got work right now. Oh damn, Izzy. If you got work, then I love you, but make sure you go and work. I've definitely... Oh, you're okay. Like you have work here. Like you are secure. That's good. That's good. That's important. I currently, Izzy, am out of a job. Not right now. I see. You mean like in the daily you have work. But yeah, Mark, thanks for the resub. Dude, 16 months, bro. I love you. Jobless behavior. I'm just trying to get isekai'd, okay? I'm prepping up my my statistics. Hello? I'm just trying to get them all in the face. I'm sorry. All right, let me just yeah. Job hella hard to get right now. Yeah, no, literally just you know, just wait for the isekai. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Large crystal. Hold on. I gotta do the thing now where I panic over trying to find every item. So wait, hold on. Back up. How is your PC? Is it not Are you on your phone right now, or is your PC like working now? Also, hold up, wait. Ori, don't do that. Ori was scratching. But yeah. Wait, so Shadow, you have streamed. You have speed ran this how many times? You were like, was it 2 recently or like 2 in total? Like 2 in the span of since the last time I streamed the game? Oh, you have laptop. Oh, I see. You're on phone. I see. Heck, hold on. Need to make sure I have every item, because it is paramount that I find every tiny crystal fragment in this game. Because if there is a single red room by the end of the game, I will explode. Yo, Mark with the 20 streak stream, bro. Appreciate you, Mark. Dude, Mark, update me on Hightail. How is Hightail going? Heck. Also, we gotta figure out the next movie for movie night. I'm like, still like low-key feeling Back to the Future, but I think the one who needs to watch that the most, oh, here, is Sought. So I'll have to see what how Sought feels. You haven't played in a few days. Is that because it's bad? Is that because Hightail is bad? Piters. We installed StarCraft 1 and it had lag spikes. Oh my god. Dude, I have a tragic story related to StarCraft. Oh, there's a thing that I gotta break here. Does that mean there's a dude that's gonna pop up? I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could just... I have a bunch of these. Take that. Yes. Delicious. Here we go. When stream? Can stream. Ken, welcome. Hello, hello. Hightail is bad and overhyped. Okay, never mind. Hold on. That's a good stream. Good stream. We're done for the night. Me. It's expected to die tomorrow. That is words. It can open and run Space Station 1314, but you'd like to play important jobs. Crashing during nukies is not fun. I mean, it could be fun. That ain't fun for me, but, you know, it could be fun. What kind of room is this? What a terrible room. Problem is you're running out of stuff to do on the friend server? Wait, running out of stuff to do? What do you mean? Scary ceiling room. It's just ambience. You know, don't you ever just set up a massive room-sized fan above your room? Ken, welcome to the stream. Please enjoy some snacks. Curry being the goat? The goat? Not the goat in Resident Evil 8. Hello?
Another one?
Oh. Ouch. Here, hold on. Let me put a little thing here. What are you doing? I need to get through, you guys. Excuse me. It's okay. It's okay. I am a normal man. It's fine. What? I'll just stare right at it while it explodes. No, I don't have any heals. Zan. You had the mini addiction to distance? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait. We gotta wait for Kobe to come in before you mention distance. Hiccup. Was that the metal dropping sound? The like meme metal? All right, I gotta make sure that I've picked every... There it is, there's the noise. Yeah, the metal pipe. Oh no. Wait, is there like one thing that I haven't picked up? No. No. No, there's no way. I think something happens to this room where I can go and pick up other things. I don't know why, but this metal pipe, the metal pipe noise is like making me like flash memes, like audio of memes in my brain. So like anytime, like they don't even have to. They don't even have to be like related. Sounds more like a bell than a pipe. Does it? I don't know. Every time I hear the bell pipe, yeah, so I hear like, Kira, but then I also hear like, oh no, our table, it's broken. What? Oh, a bot.
You gotta stop it somehow.
Ah, okay. I understand. I just gotta knife it. Mark, what do? Hey, Flame Wolf, your commission is almost ready. I never read your DMs, did I? Oh, crap. Dude, Mark, you're right, That was my bad. Yeah, I either like saw it and then passed out, or I was like in the midst of
Is that the power source?
Is that the power source? Yeah, I mean, it's classic Resident Evil, right? Where like, you know, the big bad thing has to be glowy and red. Yeah, Mark. Let me see. How's how should I describe my feelings? Let me describe my feelings. I thought it was neat. In regards to acceleracers. Oh, it's gonna get real hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Oh, hold up. Let me just double check and make sure the room is not red anymore. Yeah, Mark. So I think for me, since I didn't really have any like nostalgia or any you know, like I had some Hot Wheels when I was a kid, but I was never like super into it. So like, you know, going into the movie series with absolutely zero nostalgia and like zero, you know, recognition, like any of the toys to like translating into cars, I just wouldn't even be able to recognize any of them. Nor do I have the like practiced ability in my brain to be like, oh yes, I can differentiate. Like that's a thing that my brain just my brain doesn't have the skill for, is being able to tell cars apart. So that wasn't, you know, that couldn't be a thing that like I could do. That's weird. There's a thing up there. I forget this whole section. So going into acceleracers, it, for me, like all I could really focus on were like the characters and like the plot and stuff like that. And like looking at the characters and like the plot and like, you know, seeing like the old school kind of animation and stuff like that. It was like very okay. You know, like I'm glad that I finally watched it because I know that, you know, my friends like it. Do you think it negatively affected how you feel about the movie? Maybe. I think so. I think it did. Like, I think that series of movies is meant for people who already like, you know, Hot Wheels, you know? So I'm just like, you know, I'm just watching it and I'm like, but why is this? This doesn't make sense. What's going on here? You know, like what happened to this character? Why are they acting like this? Who's like, where's the explanation for this? But like, that's not what the movies are for. So I do think that kind of negatively, or that put a damper on how I was to receive the movies. I didn't hate them, but they were just very okay to me, you know? Like the music was cool, definitely cool music. I can definitely see myself growing up and like being like, damn, this music is sick as hell, and then like looping it for a while, you know, making it my I'm gonna go and do badass things music. But I wasn't really attached to any of the characters, except for maybe Taro, but like even then, like they kind of did him dirty a little bit. You know, the plot was like, you know, loose at best. Like it was just like okay. Like anytime I had like kind of a question about it, like, you know, it was just kind of like, well, you know, maybe like it could be explained away, like either the drones did this, or like, you know, off screen, maybe this character did this or whatever. Like maybe this could be like, you know, you don't fully know the inner workings of this person's thought process, so maybe that's why or whatever. And I'm just like, okay, you know, I can't run on, you know, a series of 5 movies or like big episodes of like not really having reliable sources for like characters or like story or, you know, like narrative and stuff like that. It was kind of rough. So I just kind of watched it to watch it. Yeah. But it was cool. It was nice. I'm glad that I did. Soldat. Reached a jetpack. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to Soldat. Experiments prove flight capabilities. Okay. Soldat. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to Soldat. Okay, so these guys got tanks and fly bros. Speed Racer? I am so down for Speed Racer. Speed Racer, I know, is a good movie. Even if you don't have any relation to the Speed Racer cartoons, the Speed Racer movie is very solid. All right, let me move this real quick. Ugh. But yeah, we gotta do that thing where like, damn, 30? Ball? Gunpowder? You never watched the cartoon, but you love the movie and one of the video games. Oh, I've never played any of the Speed Racer video games. Oh, wait. No, actually, I think I have. I have played one of the Speed Racer video games. I distinctly remember pulling out, like, the buzzsaws, and that was, like, in my brain, I don't know why you would ever put them away, so I just always just drove with the buzzsaws out. Ventilation duct. Dude, Ethan, you are causing a ruckus, bro.
Shit, that was close.
That was the scariest 4 miles an hour. I mean, hey, as a human being with a human body, 4 miles an hour is not something to not scream about. I mean, 4 is just... period. I am glad, though, that it, you know, slowed down time for us. Again, classic Resident Evil, you know? Like that just be how it be. Bot band, let's go. This no longer feels. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is still village. This is crucial to every village in any village that has villaged, Mark. Like, do you not like, honestly, we might have broken the core of the village just now with our silly shenanigans. Also, there is something here that I can pick up. Where is it? There's something... How did I not pick those up before? Okay. Wait, there's more though. I don't understand. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Did you not see that? So I picked up the scraps, right? And then I opened up the map and it said that this area was red. And then I ran forward and then now it's blue. They lied. They're liars. But yeah. So, Speed Racer, I think, is an excellent, translation, like, from cartoon to movie, where it's just different enough from the cartoon where if you haven't seen any of it, it's fine. It's still like fantastic standalone, but if you do know it, if you had seen the old ass cartoon, it makes the references so much cooler. I hesitate to say that like Speed Racer was the first good, like, you know, anime / like other media to mainstream movie translation. I would say that would be like Mortal Kombat, but like Mortal Kombat is like good in, or like bad in the good way, but not good by itself. Speed Racer movie has the old school 50s to it, despite being sci-fi from the 2008. Yeah, no, I mean, I think
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Rose.
If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village.
Okay.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Oh.
I'd like to see you try.
Also, yeah, DBZ movie. I've still never fully watched the DBZ movie. I have only seen the scene where Goku goes to the house party and beats up the school bullies by sliding his greasy hair against the fancy car. That's all I remember. That's all I've seen. That's all I've seen from from the Dragon Ball movie. And that's all I would love. That's all I would like to see. Bee mold. Is it good, bad, or good that I didn't watch the DBZ movie? I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've only seen that amount. Oh no, there's stuff here too. Oh, I can go up there. All right, it's fine.
There's more?
What do you mean there's more? Why are you complaining? All right, I've got ball mold and key mold. All right, so the key goes in there. And then this breaks somehow. Ah, or no. Okay, that doesn't break somehow. Bop. Shotgun, a mine. Another mine. It's still so crazy to me that Ethan finds it just imperative to always use oh crap, what are these called? What are these? These are lines, Not grappling hook. Heck, what a, zip lines, yes, thank you. It's baffling to me why Ethan finds it imperative to use the hand that only has 3 fingers in order to hold himself up on the zip line. I don't know why that's so important. Hangy swingy boys. Well, I don't know why it's important for the hangy swingy boys to be... Hello? Why do you just make noise, bro? Yeah. All right. Sell. Don't sell.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Increases ammo capacity on the Magnum. I mean, I don't really need that. Extra baggage. Do I? I don't.
My most popular items.
Who else are you selling to, bro? All right, it is time for gun inventory simulator. Hold on. Okay, what if I do one of these and then scoop here? Then do that. And then put stuff right there. Wow, look at the world. How beautiful. Oh, is that not just fantastic? Yeah. I'm okay with this. Possibly move this here. Do like this just in case we get extras.
Next we meet.
Yeah, beautiful. Wow. I love inventory management. Jeez. All right. Now we gotta... What are you doing? Hello? I love just Tetrising in my massive suitcase that I guess I carry around with my bad hand. Okay. There should be like new dudes in here, I think. I feel like there's new dudes in here. Hello? Big gun. Where am I? Why did I go this way? What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, yeah. All right. ball mold. All right, give me the ball. Imagine being a point redeem for disallowing inventory. I mean, if I played more games that, well, okay. I was going to say if I played more games that had inventory management, but I would be completely just in denial if I said any game that I play doesn't have, if I didn't say that every game, if I didn't say that every game, if I played that, if I said that played that every game that I played. Heisenberg key. Brain damage. I might just a little bit. Hello? It's a man. Oh. Wait, there's nothing. Oh. Excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry. Pardon me, bro. La la la. Let me just go ahead and make one of these. You know what? I could make another one of these. Multiple misaligned drills. Oh, it's another dude. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Oh. I tried to bait him into an attack, and I guess I did a really good job. It's a mechanical heart. All right, is that that's the only one, right? Or that's the last one? All right, we've got ball. It's time for ball. Did I? Why do I have this ball? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Wolfie! There's no way! Oh no. Who would take the time to do all of that to a man only to get blown up by a guy with enough time to plant a landmine? Hey, Resident Evil 8. Time to play Coconut Mall? Wait, what is Coconut Mall? Wolfie! I didn't open the... I am so distraught. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah. We got hit by the perma-missile because we're already in the factory. No way. It's like a mall, but you buy coconuts and cocoa melons. Huh. That's interesting. Whoop. It's just money. Yeah, it's just money. It is just money, but like, damn it. Damn it. I made it a point to... Oh, heck. Hold on. I made it a point to not miss a single thing in this game, dude. And I didn't do a ball? Man. This game is great. I thought I had it too. I thought I was like... I thought I was on point to do it correctly. I'm so sad. Oh. Never skipping cutscene again? Wait, what? Never skipping cutscenes again was crazy? Wait, what happened? You gave Izzy a copy of your phone's meme stash? 20 gigs of memes. Oh man, I'm so salty. One of them is a video. Oh, okay. No, I am familiar with that cutscene. Yeah, or with that meme. Yes. Serious music player skips. Smash cuts to a kart race. Bister Skull. Man, there's no way I missed that. I'm so sad.
Free to peruse.
Sell.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
No. I can't even sell the ball.
Please come again.
Man. This is actually depressing. I'm depressed. I still have the mermaid ball. It's just Rousseau just... I am bawling, not in the good way. All right, what left? Is this all that's left?
You really are a tough one.
Yes.
But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
Cheap turboprop. Oh, yeah, okay. Impossible to control, completely invincible, head on. Chop his own arms off. Overheating from running for so long. Complete failure.
Can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Who? Who? Waiting for me? Okay, and then we... You thought you were daydreaming? You heard me say turboprop?
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, is that everything in this room? Yeah. Hello? Fire. I forget what I'm supposed to do to him at this point. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Buddy. Frontally invincible to everything. Unplug the fuel. I'm glad that this guy can just be fought with the pistol because I didn't really want to use any other ammo here. Maybe. I'm trying to overheat his ass. Ugh. Crap. Fire! Dude, there's too much fire. Ow. Bruh. Bruh. Is that it?
Now stay down.
Jeez. That took kind of long. And all of my handgun ammo. Get buck shit on. It's funny when I finally decide to pull out something other than the handgun. I mean, I know he was on his last legs, but still, it's just the timing. A cigar. Miranda is indomitable. Her deceit knows no bound. Found a bunch of failed cadeaux. I was lucky I had more affinity to the stuff. She calls me her son. What a joke. Crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body. She took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then I'll never be me. She may be crazy, but she's also powerful. Is there anyone using the mega mice seat? Trick is Rose. Ethan is a pretty interesting body. Maybe I can get them help. Isn't it Resident Evil tradition to go starter pistol only as much as possible? Yeah, basically, because like, you want to use as little as of your big hitters as possible until you actually get to something that needs it. So, you know, I'm pretty glad. What's over here? Oh. Doom 3, the starter pistol. Yeah, so I'm glad that that guy was just run at you and charge. And then you just unload on the heater thingy. Or on the exhaust. Okay, let's hope that whatever was in there is no longer needed. Blasting right on the exhaust. Okay. Okay. No. Dude. I don't understand. My disappointment. My day is ruined. Dude. Man. Man. You kidding me? I can't even go back up there. Seriously. Or can I? Because this leads here, and then this leads there, and then that just leads outside. No, this just leads to the boss fight. I'm distraught. I'm actually... Man, what is this? I just can't breathe. Kefka coming in with a lurk. I love you, Kefka. Thank you. Damn it.
What the?
And then we fight Heisenberg, and then it's just nothing but boss fights, and that's it. That's just it.
Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
One Heisenberg with fries.
Don't come back here.
Oh, I thought that we would be... For some reason, I thought we were already at the Heisenberg fight. I don't remember this part at all. Where are we? Waste runoff. Okay, well, we got more to go. Maybe we can make our way back there. I don't think we can. I really don't think we're gonna make it back to that spot. Oh.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan.
Dude, Chris, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you, dude.
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
Stupid.
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and
Yeah,
pretended.
no.
Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because
Yeah.
I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Dude, fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Capcom, for changing Chris so stupidly.
All right, Ethan.
Also, why is he having why is he gotta have his collar up like that? What an idiot.
Hand me that wrench.
Mia was Miranda. Oh, wait, where am I? What am I doing?
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
Yeah?
In this village, all these monsters...
Village! Resident Evil Village.
...is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't.
He said it. He did it. He did it.
I can't do anything.
Might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
Your men are monitoring the situation.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
We could have just opened the door instead of wasting a bullet.
Stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will.
Now we're gonna work together. It's infinite.
She's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan.
Oh yeah, Chris got a smile at me like that.
Take this. And do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
I can't do anything after defeating 3 out of 5. I hate Shadow. Shadow. Do you want to see the most tragic thing in history? I'm ready to quit. Ready to just uninstall the game. Looks like Miranda won. Try to stay under the radar. Yeah. Shadow, do you want to see the second most tragic thing in history? I forgot to use this. And the best part is that it's more does. Don't leave your engine on. Press I when waiting around corners. What does I do? Elite ball fumble. Yeah, I missed it. I completely missed it. I is engine off. Oh. And you want to know the reason why I missed it? The reason why I missed it is because there's no red here and I completely forgot this giant exclamation point. Huge map. It's big, but it's actually not big. It's like the biggest, smallest map in the universe. I restart? I wish. I might just restart the whole game. All right, Foxhound. The sweep of the factory is complete. Guess this wasn't our lucky day. She seems to have infected herself with immunity, granted her the abilities of mimicry. She can control herself and transform herself into anything. She disguised herself as Mia and then slept with Ethan 127 times. Her objective was to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked the corpse, then revived herself, killed everyone on board except for Ethan because he's already dead. You'll get me a speed run? Honestly, wait, hold on. Hello? Yo, Izzy, 25, dude. What is the time for the...
He forgot to do it earlier.
Do it earlier. 25 mondos. Izzy, I love you. What is the time for Resident Evil 8 VOS? What is VOS? When we attacked, we put a little damper on her plans, mimic the corpse. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg. I think I found something useful. He left one of his toys laying around, and it's made of metal polymer, which he can't control. Okay. Signed Alpha. Alpha Dog. Fucking Christopher Alpha Dog Redfield. Oh, Village of Shadows. I see, I see. Village of Shadows is the hardest version, right? Or the hardest mode. Ender, Ender, my love, how are you? Welcome, Ender. I'm tilted. I'm tilting my balls out. It's crazy. I'm upset. Me too. Do you want to be upset together? Do you want to be upset buddies? Why are you upset? Just got out of session? Oh, D&D? Big boss fight? Uh-oh. Yours was hour 47 for VOS. You did nothing of impact. Oh no. I have definitely, like, I've never been in a big boss fight. I've never been in a fight with the big bad in D&D, but I've definitely had fights where I've just actually contributed 0 and I felt really bad about it. Did you guys polymer composite?
Fire with fire.
No. Did you guys like fully beat it?
I'm coming, Rose.
Aim for the red targets. Oh, there's red right there. How did I get in this elevator? Also, where's the Duke? Wasn't the Duke in all of his crap in this elevator? It was a 3-parter. Oh, and you like fully defeated? Oh, right. Yeah, you said you split the party. I know, it's Shadow, I know, I'm just trolling.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. You think you can take me on? Fine.
You didn't get to do anything and you want to be angry about it? Aw.
Let's settle this. Man a man. Of course, will be another addition to my order.
The only one you can get angry at is either the universe or yourself. What is happening? Why is he guarding everything except Aw, Ender.
So this is the power of Father.
Alright, excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Wait, where'd he go? Why'd you go that way?
Thanks for
Yeah, Ender, that sucks. That probably feels really bad.
Guess I do have to thank that bitch, your ender, for this.
Do they... They don't feel like they, or like your party members, they don't feel like they have been, you know, acting like, oh, you know, like we didn't, you know, they're not acting like they didn't need your character there or anything, are they? Hopefully not. Maybe to them, they're just all like, oh, you know, like, that's crazy. We finally beat it. We finally got it, guys. Without really, like, thinking about individual impact. Outside of, like, you know, their own. Because it's always fun to pay attention to your own impact. Where's he going? Why are you mad? What did you say for the last minute? Hold on. Stop
Creators are fooling yourselves! That boulder punching asshole!
Oh, you said punching boulders. But yeah, Ender. Basically, I was just asking, like, you know, like, does it feel like your party members, you know, were paying, you know, or were, you know, like, acting like
Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath.
we're acting like, you know, it's like they didn't need your character around, or does it? Is it more like you know, you're hyper aware of it, but like maybe your party members are just like celebrating that everything, you know, was finished? Hyper aware. Okay, at least it's not them being like, oh, you know, like we did it, but like, you know, some did it, you know, more than others. That's the thing that upsets you. OnlyFans. What am I supposed to be shooting? There's no red.
Come on! Here we go!
Also, aren't my guns metal? Ouch.
It's your last shot.
La 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 da da. Hold on. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Please hold, Heisenberg. I just need to move these.
Don't die like the world's watching. Come on!
Which?
Don't die like the world's watching. I'm war. Too bad I'm your only fan.
Too bad I'm your OnlyFans.
Impressed? Having fun? Having fun?
Why am I hurting him? I'm just shooting his like arms. Why he mad?
So long, Nathan Winters!
90% of all the damage was dealt by the NPC actors. Oh, really? That's kind of odd for
Lose his power is one! Right after I murdered him!
for a final big boss.
This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Huh. I don't understand how I did any damage to him. Because, like, in theory, he should have just been in the center and, like, I'm just shooting just the random metal that he's controlling. How do I have alpha in the... What do you
I
mean?
dealt-
What happened?
Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Babby.
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
Babby.
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Chris just has no brain in this game.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Enough.
The six-winged being.
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
No.
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Get him, Ethan. You're right, you're right. Keep talking that
Calm
smack.
yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours.
I mean, we could. There could be two parents. It's okay.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Show
Why did
yourself.
Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can. Your worth as a lab rat.
Dude, that tree wiggling was weird.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Okay.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
All right, now you're just being weird, lady.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Back in Heisenberg's factory.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
What evidence?
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation.
Screen
I think
share.
I'm careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
The homie's up for Call of Duty all-nighter.
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
I hate.
3
Ugh.
years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Since when does Chris Redfield smoke? I don't remember. Has Chris ever smoked? You should thank Chris for blowing up the room that was red on the map. That's true. That's true.
So
Chris doesn't need a red or blue room.
Didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue.
Chris start with a lighter?
That's the mission.
He does, but there's no lighter fluid in it. And I don't remember him saying anything about cigarettes.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here.
K9.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Wait, what's BSAA doing here as if he's not part of BSAA? Man, fuck you and your gross ass... Like, what? What the hell? Who made this? Or who organized this? He does start with a lighter, which is a hint in that direction. I guess so. I don't know. I've just never seen Chris smoke. Smoking was in. Less in, but you know, Chris Redfield being super cool. Of course he's got to smoke.
I believe it when I heard you turn yourself in the mirror, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Spooky. Alright, so we got 90, 300. Hiccup. Okay, Ethan's dead finally, forever. He'll never come back. So now we'll play as Chris Redfield for the rest of the game. And then we gotta go to the Resident Evil village. Look, the Resident Evil is over there.
Hey, Alpha. What's this?
BSAA. They've gone too far.
Why is BSAA bad here? I forget. Chris.
Pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
Like, everybody here is being so stupid.
Have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Okay. I would like some spoils for this.
Roger.
Why?
Contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we know. Watch out.
Why is the BSAA being stupid right now?
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, why is BSAA bad now? I've, like, at this point, I've lost all, semblance of what's going on in the story.
What the hell is that thing?
I at least want to move these so I can see my thingy's better. Feel like I can't voice my complaints without people getting upset or feeling like they're at fault.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Yeah, Ender, I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, like, it feels bad.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA
they going so hard?
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
You want them to feel... Wait. Can't stand me. Wait, you feel like they're... Oh, I mean... Yeah, no, Ender, I mean... It sucks, but like...
Damn it, the path's blocked.
No worries. Detour around the village.
I don't know, that's just sometimes what happens in games, like... Unless for some reason, like, it feels like you were being purposely left out of like certain engagements.
In one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Then, like, you know, it's not really anyone's fault. And yeah, having like the guest NPCs be the ones... Okay, all right, we're moving all of this because I hate this. Yeah, having the guest NPCs do like 90% of the damage and then like comes down to feeling like not enough time was dedicated to the actual players. I feel like, you know, instead of like throwing that out to you know, like everybody, I would talk to the DM and just be like, hey, you know, like, first of all, you know, thanks for DMing, but also, it just... But also, you know, like, it feels like you need to be public about it. I don't,
I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Why, though?
I've never heard of a mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Oop. I mentioned it to the DM and he said, that's just how the dice fell. True. I mean, it is dismissive, which is shitty. Yeah, I mean, if you've already talked to the DM about it, I don't know. I guess just be careful, not just like, you know, blowing up at like everybody, you know, because like the players might not have wanted, you know, that to be a thing either. So making everyone feel bad about it might not be the play. Also, this fear by voicing dissatisfaction, I'll lose everything. What do you mean lose everything? Also, yeah, Ethan having any sort of resources at all. I mean, this is what changes the game from survival horror to run and gun, right?
Location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Who's Lobo? Who am I marking? What am I marking?
All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way.
Guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the McMice too.
Is the target locator working?
How many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the mold. There's no end to them.
I'm gonna go. All right, Ender. Catch you later.
Using weapons.
Sure, they're thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off quick.
Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to me.
5 more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle it.
Ouch. Bruh. Okay, fine.
Yet? Please don't tell me the locator's busted.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm getting there. All right.
Another hit.
I hate this inventory.
It's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
It's that.
Do 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 do.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
What is lobotomy?
Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Chamber check a gun you can't chamber check. You don't tell Chris Redfield what to do. All right, where are we at? What are we doing here?
Guarding the Mega Mycete, huh?
Oh, it's a dude.
I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till you get there.
Ouch.
I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Chris Redfield.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are.
I love how he lands on me while I,
Hold your horses. I'm reloading. I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
yeah, this main alien faction.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Mega Mycete.
The Mega Cetamite.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Mega Mycete.
Space foxes. I like space foxes.
And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
How was there just not time?
So, you should have told him.
Yeah. This must be Miranda's lab.
Salvatore Moreau, something something fish. Oh no, Miranda's lab. It's broken. Alcina, Demetresque, big body, big booba. Carl Heisenberg, really cool, can use magnetism, but somehow if you shoot his metal, he also gets hurt. A doll. So I have a question. Is there any actual military or like efficient reason why I would have this type of knife? Like, is there a reason why we have this super cool, sick, nasty blade instead of, you know, something standard? Oh, this is a punching knife? Okay, say less. No, okay, that's fine. No complaints. It's tactical. Also, Timeless, hey! Look, Timeless, it's my mother. See? See, look at that. Look at these pictures. Wow. Nice. See, look, it's telling us the story. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. Oh, is this the letter that connects this to all of Resident Evil? Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more to visit your quaint village. I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student. Yes. Yeah, this is the letter. This is the letter that says, hey, look, this game is Resident Evil, because didn't you know that it's related to Resident Evil because of this? I've always cherished the revelations, the Resident Evil revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars, humanity the cusp of another, my conviction has never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person, while I aim to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That's why, my dear, I had to leave you, and I regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news for you, though. I have found another key to the virus in Africa, you know, that's relating Resident Evil 5, the progenitor. I plan to start a company with my friends and colleagues, Albert Wesker and Marcus Birkin. Was it Marcus Birkin? William Birkin. Sorry, William Birkin. Marcus is his other colleague. I plan to start a company with my friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. We shall call it Umbrella. We'll call it Umbrella. We'll name it Umbrella after your funny little umbrella-shaped symbol in the middle of this weird village. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday. You taught me so much, and for that, I will forever be in your debt. You're a lifelong student. Spencer. Oswald E. Spencer. Yep. I found an immortal woman and I had scientific talks with her, but she didn't want to control the world, so I decided to forego all of the research that she was doing and just do some virus stuff instead. But I'm gonna take the fun little symbol from Umbrella, because people understand Umbrella when they see Resident Evil, so I'm gonna take that, but not any of the research. So yeah, thank you, Mother Miranda, from Resident Evil Corporation CEO Spencer. I'm sure glad this is shoehorned in just in case anyone thought this wasn't Resident Evil, right? If for some reason Chris Redfield running around going, "I'm Redfield," and then Heisenberg somehow making an offhand comment of boulder punching Chris Redfield, even though the only person who should know about Chris punching boulders is Sheva, because they were on a volcano when they were doing that. Sure, yeah, let's shoehorn in the one detail that relates, and the helicopter pilot. No, the helicopter pilot was not there yet. He might know, maybe. I mean, I guess if Chris and Sheva were just like, dude, you wouldn't believe it, but at one point while we're fighting Wesker, Chris had to punch a boulder. Maybe they did. Maybe the helicopter pilot did know. And then the helicopter pilot told Heisenberg somehow. Yeah, this letter here is just so...
Spencer, here. No way.
No way, that's crazy. Resident Evil. All right, I can breathe again. For now. My Eva, Resident Eva. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu, and now I can bring you back. I detest your vessel. The Giant's chalice. All that's left is to merge her. After I lost you, I was so sad. So sad that I became immortal. The immortalness coincided with my sadness, and because my sadness was an infinite well, by you being gone, I survived. And then I brought everybody back in order to bring you back. So, yeah. There's some interference, but I was able to verify your suitability, Why can't the residents just be nice? 'Cause they all bitches.
Show me your hands.
Hello.
This is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn.
God damn.
I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
It's crazy that Mia has the same outfit that she was wearing forever ago. Or no, not forever ago. She's wearing the same outfit that she was wearing
Wait.
at the beginning of the game, but she was taken forever ago.
You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is... he's gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
$50 grand for Lady D's ass modeling, but $5 for Mia's outfits.
It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No, you're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
Ethan's a special boy.
you don't understand how special he is.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't even realize she was actually going to say the word special. I'm a zombie. Oh no. Big reveal.
What's going on?
Zombie. Oh, please, let me go further. Let me run faster than this, please.
How did I get here? God, freezing.
Dude, he needs like lotion or something, man.
Shit, my body.
He should really look down at his chest. And also all 10 of his fingers. I forget, is this a hallucination or is he actually getting up right now? That's true. He's dehydrated.
How are you here?
You're dead.
No, that's not true.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Ethan dead fake out in the whole bit was the best made twist in the game.
You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you.
Evelyn.
You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
By Jack.
You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
You don't have legs.
What am I? Yeah. I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Zombie.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family.
I have a family.
No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
Great cutscene, admiring the ground textures. Yeah, I'm trying to be really objective about it being like an actually good twist.
At last, he awakes.
He wakes.
Where am I?
Hey, Duke.
You were having a nightmare.
Hi, Duke. Check your other hand.
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
7 years.
Until dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
Are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling
Hold
apart.
on, I'll let Duke keep talking. I hate Duke, but I'll let the scene. I won't just completely disrespect the scene.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
I don't even know what to tell you. I'm just an NPC that knows what he needs to know because of programming. There's no real explanation for it.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer.
What's up? What was up with that audio? What?
Yeah, I have to be.
Wait, why? Why did that audio freak out?
I gotta go.
My inventory! It's broken! Anyways, okay, so back to what you were saying. Yes, that is completely true. A good twist does not have to be a surprise. So I will not be taking the stance of, you know, like it's just not obvious because like that's just never happened in the series before. But like easy to call. So yeah. I mean, I think in terms of the game's twists, it is something to be said that the twist that Ethan ends up or is a zombie is probably one of the better things of Resident Evil 7 and 8. Naturally. Oh, what happened here?
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
All right, let's go ahead and
More dexterous than one might think.
it. 1300, and I need.
Your journey nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish
There
it
was
off?
one red room, right? The fact that there was one red room left out of all of that just makes me so unreasonably just ooh.
Choose wisely. Please, be well.
All right.
Thanks.
I'm just no longer going to comment on Duke's character because we all know that I hate the Duke. Oh, I truly hope the Duke shows up in Resident Evil 9. Because then I can just rage even more. %, sure you murder the Duke in the 8 DLC? Are you serious? Oh, that's so funny. Let me run, man. Hello?
Out of my way.
Hello?
Gotta keep going.
Rosemary Time Winters
Little Ava.
mows him down with a fully automatic weapon. That's insane. If I didn't know that there was a 27-year time jump into playing as Rosemary Time Chamomile Winters, I would not believe you. But as it stands, I believe you.
What?
Hello?
My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything.
Get her now!
Get her! Oh, get Rose. I thought we were just gonna like blow away Miranda.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me.
Butter, give her a solid headbutt.
I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Beep-ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamyces. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully.
Oh, I thought I could sidestep that.
I'm not letting you get away.
There's nothing.
Where'd you go? What? What is this? That's not mold. It's lava.
You understand the level of heritage I hold. How can you deny me?
Whoa, spider!
Rose is my kid, not yours.
Your time is up. Now die.
I missed.
Cease this foolishness. The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Wait, where's that, Ow. What's GL time? What? I missed. Missed again.
After all, everyone dies.
Oh, grenade launcher? Oh wait, is this the time for the grenade launcher? You know, it is probably time. Originally save it for the final boss. Weapon. Is this the final boss, or is this one, or is there one more form? I don't remember. Also, let me actually use the Magnum too.
Oh, great Megamycete!
Hello? Hello?
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Oh, rest now.
The hell I will.
Oh, great! Mega My Seat!
My daughter!
Ah.
Die, 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 die. I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters.
Do you?
But this is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last. I've waited a century.
Oh, you're right, you're right. I forgot. It was like in the middle of a cutscene, I think.
Tree, all for this day. This is... Why do you eat? Surely you have no need for this now. So no... to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I can take any form I desire. Beast, a hound, even
La 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 ba da bum bum.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure you're not one? Cease!
Cease! Cease!
This is how you end the Winters.
Wait, but I unequipped the
To ensure I never see your face, I will.
Is she dead?
My daughter!
Daughter! Evangelion! That's it. We won! Good job! We beat her! That's it. That's the game. Oh.
Rose!
I'm glad she has her clothes too. Like she was just, you know, in parts before, but
It's all right.
that's fine. We assembled her and then also put her back in her baby clothes. Oh no.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
You did it.
Finished each other.
At the same time? Damn.
We gotta move.
Where is the hole in my chest because of my heart? Did my clothes mold together too? Oh, we just walked away. Okay, cool. Cool. I like it.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you.
And then they waddled away.
Hear me? Alive.
Mia.
Who's Mia?
I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey.
Baby. Honestly, Chris should be holding Rose because, like, yeah, there we go.
And you tell yourself, Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
Teach her to be strong.
God damn.
Good reflexes for someone who's, you know, dying.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Hey, hi. So that is a remote. You don't need to be over there. It's not like one of those things where like the remote somehow broke so someone has to stay back and press the button. That's not that. So I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Like, this is dramatic, but also stupid. Hi. Was that enough time for Chris and Rose to get away? What if it wasn't? That'd be funny.
Rose?
Wait, the audio was weird again.
Go, take us up now.
It's a melodrama. Who is that dude? How many sentient zombies have we had in Resident Evil so far?
Where's Ethan?
I mean,
Get moving. We have to get clear.
there were many people who were like infected with stuff that were somewhat sentient.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
We got it. We got the village.
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried.
Did you? You didn't try hard enough. You can punch boulders. Why can't you just drag a man? He stayed so we could all escape? Except for the fact that it was a remote control and he could have just come with us?
You need to see this.
You need to see this. There's a man. There's a dude.
And soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
This is a bioweapon.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Okay, so BSAA turned into the new Umbrella, and new good Umbrella is the good Umbrella that are trying to take out old Umbrella, which is now the new BSAA. Okay, all right, yep, I'm following the plot again. Resident Evil actually stands for rebranding. Miranda folded in like 3 grenades. I didn't realize that was the final. I didn't realize that was the end fight. Otherwise, I would have busted out the grenade launcher and the Magnum way fast, or like right at the start. I thought there was like one more form. $350, right? It was like a handful of sniper bullets, and then I think a couple faces to the or a couple things shotgun. The graveyard. We're done. We are done. Good job, Resident Evil Marathon. We did it. We did it, boys. Ugh.
To a there's deep and mysterious, and the fish king appeared.
I also think that this story here is just so stupid. Like, why did they do this? Like, it's not even like any sort of there's no similarity to any sort of like actual fucking kids like folk tale thing. So like to just consistently tell it to Rose.
She snarled. Some more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch.
I hate this.
Loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed.
Yeah, it's not symbolism, it's...
The burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Can I fast forward? Yeah. Wow, what a crazy story. What an interesting fairy tale.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Huh?
Nobody can touch the moon, it's too far away.
Bernie.
There's a rocket ship.
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
Yeah, that's right.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
Family. Nice kicks.
Hey, Dad.
A kind husband and loving father who put family before any of this.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
We know the Resident Evil world doesn't actually end for at least after 2035.
Talk of the
True.
goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
You don't even know him. Like, you legit don't know him.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days.
Today of all days.
Situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Like, why?
Stand down. I can handle it.
Like, the characterization of these two here at this part of the game, just like, it sums up just every reason why I hate so much of like everything in this game, man. Like, if she's treated as such like a high profile, like, bio weapon that needs to be like controlled and you know, there's so much care and so much importance in like keeping her and her sanity and all of that stuff together. You would at least have a team, some sort of team to, monitor her, which is where that one agent comes into play. It is assumed that he knows who she is and, you know, her mannerisms and the way that she is. So the fact that he put that joke in there for the audience and not for the character, it was just like, Evelyn, right? Huh? Because you've got because you've got Evelyn's powers, because you're super powerful power man. Right, Evelyn? And then like she just gets so immediately triggered by that. You don't think that would happen in all of the time that we assume that this guy has been with her and like been monitoring her. I don't know. It's just, I don't.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
It was to trigger me.
I know.
You're a lot like him. Do you have a history with Ethan Winters? Are you my best friend? How do you know? Were you just some guy in like a fucking, just an office, just like monitoring him in his workplace for the 3 years that, you know, it was in between Resident Evil 7 and 8? Are you spoken like a friend of Ethan Winters? All right, and then there's the mysterious man walking down the road that everybody assumed, or not assumed, but everybody made the, what's it called? Said that there was a connection, and they were like, oh, that guy right there, because they stopped for that guy. That's definitely Ethan. The father's story is now done. Please purchase the DLC as Evelyn, Rosemary, Time, Chamomile, Winter, Spring in the DLC 700 years in the future. Village. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Village. Man. I believe that is enough Resident Evil for until Requiem comes out. Curry when angry. See, this is like this is a very specific type of anger though. Like this isn't like me being like, yeah, no, this is a very specific type of anger. This is I'm upset because I don't know if anybody believes me or if anybody sees the way that I see these games. Cause like looking at you gotta get me to play Code Veronica. That's true. That's true. I don't know. Do I even have Code Veronica? La 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 la. I do not have Code Veronica. Code Veronica has like 4 soft locks in it. That's funny. Good. I'm glad. As it should have. Resident Evil. Yeah, so I'm not going to hold my breath for Resident Evil Requiem. It looks like it'll be fun. You know, it looks like the mechanics will be fine. You know, it's just they've decided, hey, you know, fuck it. We don't really care about the whole messaging of going back to form anymore, you know, for the survival horrorness of Resident Evil. So we're just going to keep the idea of less resources first person for Grace's campaign, but then everything else is just going to be Resident Evil 4, 5, and 6 all over again with Leon as the front runner. And, you know, trying for both in one game. Yeah. You know, and we know how ambitious Capcom is with the Resident Evil games for trying to get everything all in one game. You know, that really worked out for them last time. But, I don't know. I feel like I might be on the small percentage that kind of feels almost insulted by it, because it's like, yes, they are going to give the best of both worlds by having the actiony third person segments with the QTEs and all of the options that you can do for, you know, blowing zombies away as Leon, but then also trying to be did you see the video of ranking all 29 Resident Evil games? Nope. I have not. I did not even know there were 29 of them. But and then, you know, appeasing to the 7 and 8 fans by keeping an option of it being first person, and then having less run and gun material, which I don't know exactly how far they're going to limit Grace in terms of arsenal, because they did have the some form of Magnum for her, but I don't know if she'll be allowed anything else. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to go like the Outlast route and just have so much coming at you with so little resources that it's going to be scary because of like the high intensity of it, rather than the slow paced, like slow drip of resources as you continue on, like the old Resident Evils were. So I don't know. I feel I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and see. She had a pocket pistol in the latest showcase. Oh, okay. So no, I feel like it's going to be more like Rose is going to be more 7 oriented, 7 and 8 oriented. But if it's too close to 8, then there's no real reason for there to be a difference between Rose and Leon, other than Leon is more pew pew. But again, that's all speculation. I will not be able to really have an idea of how it's going to be, but I feel like going into Resident Evil 9, I don't want to be in the small percentage that is just mad because they're mad, you know? I am a little put off at how here, let me go first person. Let me go big camera for this. I'm a little put off at how much the Resident Evil community and Capcom disrespected and dismissed Resident Evil 6 and that style of gameplay for so long. And then with Resident Evil 8, you know, they're like subtly tiptoeing back into the action scene because they know that's what is, you know, part of Resident Evil. And then going into 9, and it's been so long that people have kind of like forgotten how much that it divided the community and made people like me feel like I I don't know, I've constantly been told that I have been wrong for so long. And then going into Resident Evil 9 and they're just like, hey, how about the best of both worlds, right? Because we got the old fans of 4, 5, and 6, and then we've got the new fans of 7 and 8, and everyone's going to be happy and great together. Like, I feel like they're just, so many people are putting that, or like just sweeping that under the rug. And I'm not ready to really forgive people for it. And I think that's why I want to stay mad. You want to be mad because bad, not mad because mad? No, not entirely. The Resident Evil gameplay loop has been on a roller coaster since the switch from 3 to 4. Yeah. So I mean, like, Resident Evil 0, 1, and 2 were definitely a lot more on the slower end, and, you know, like the slow drip of leading into terror, which, you know, eventually by the end of those games, you do have enough firepower to just blow through everything. But, like, you know, it's still kind of like the slow paced getting to, you know, the scary times, and there's like scary stuff and it ramps up, and the story behind it is, you know, not the best, but it makes sense. There's a semblance behind it. There's motivation behind certain characters, and that sort of thing. And, you know, there was a specific, you know, formula. And then Resident Evil 3 made it a lot more run and gun with the randomized so many things coming at you that you actually just can't survive if you take everything on. And I think that might have been a half step towards like the actiony parts of Resident Evil. Though 3 was still pretty good. And then I don't know anything about Code Veronica, but then 4, you know, took the biggest leap, going from like scary zombies to the Las Plagas. And it was way more action oriented than anything ever in Resident Evil. But it still maintained, you know, the corniness of the characters. It still maintained the motivations of existing characters. Like Leon was always that sort of Leon before, you know, maybe he wasn't that, you know, athletic with the suplexes and the kicks, but it did show that, you know, he had been working under the president for a time before 4, and like it just continued on with his story. Just changing the kind of genre that Resident Evil was dipping its toes in. And then 5 continued from that, bringing Chris in, you know, Chris going more into the BSAA. And then 5 is when they started to be like, hey, let's really change things up with the mechanics. I hated the inventory system. I hated the fact that it was like isolated chapters, which put you in a void that you could purchase and buy, you know, do your item management in between chapters. Resident Evil 5 had racial regulations. Racial regulations? What does that mean, Shadow? But yeah, like 5 was still, oh, problems. Yeah. Resident Evil 5 definitely was, for lack of a better term, questionable. Yeah, questionable at best. I think the things that Resident Evil 5 really brought to the table was bringing Albert Wesker back. But honestly, 5 was very experimental coming out of 4. And I think 5 really started to shake on whether, or on like where the balance was for combat versus or combat and action versus you know, like the story and the scariness. At least Resident Evil 4 had areas where, you know, it would still kind of be a little scary. At least it tried to be. That's why they aren't doing a remake of 5, yet they also remade 4. Yeah, I mean, like, 4 and 5 do have problems because it is Chris and Leon going to a foreign area and just destroying natives, and that's not super tasteful nowadays. But we have to understand that 4 was such a culturally significant game to, like, the gaming industry that, like, you know how they, like, remake Skyrim every other year or something like that, even though it's been, like, what, 15 years since Skyrim came out? That is a guess. I don't actually know in terms of time frame. But 5 and 6 did not do that. 5 and 6 will never get a remake because people didn't care about 5 and 6 as much as they cared about 4. And that's because 4 was just objectively the better game. 4 was the better game. 4 still, you know, maintained enough semblance of Resident Evil in terms of characters and the way that, like, you could exist in the world and stuff like that. But it was, again, experimental in terms of how actiony it was. The inventory management was completely different. The way most things worked were different. And Atmospheres 4 was just better than 5. Yes, agree. 5's atmosphere was a huge problem, and I feel like this relates to me disliking the transition between levels in 5 because it really felt like they just wanted to throw as many different types of vibes and not situations, environments. They wanted to throw as many, like, vibes and environments at you as possible. So it was just like, hey, we're starting off in this village and we're going to, you know, kill a bunch of people here first. And then we're going to go into a black void, just this endless nothing. You can manage your inventory. You can buy and purchase whatever you need from whoever. And then we're going to teleport you into a new environment for a chapter and then take you out. You go back into the void, and then rinse and repeat for so many different environments. There was no connection for the world in 5. And that was one of my biggest problems with the setting in 5. I was riding on the wave of generic Middle Eastern shooters and racism. Yeah, I mean, late 2000s, early 2010s. Yeah. So that was a big problem of mine in 5. I hated the inventory. It wasn't a good thing. You know, they were trying new things. The partner system, if you were not playing, the problem with the partner system in 5 and 6 is that if you weren't playing with a human person, it was just a terrible game. Those games, 5 and 6, were not meant to be played solo, but all of the other Resident Evils were solo. So, like, why would you have or expect to have a partner for the Resident Evil games? So that is another thing that 5 and 6, there was potential in the partner system, but because, you know, the Resident Evil gamer did not normally have, like, a ride or die other Resident Evil gamer ready to game with them, it didn't work. It just didn't work. That is one thing that I'm deeply sad about in terms of fucking potential mechanics that could exist in Resident Evil, because I would absolutely I would die for a Resident Evil 0 remake with a partner system, you know, inspired from or inspired by Resident Evil 6. in terms of mechanics. I could do with an updated like Resident Evil 6 inventory system, and Resident Evil 6's inventory system and upgrade system was also bad. But some form of that, but improved for Resident Evil 0 remake, I would absolutely adore. Resident Evil 6 plot was sadly bad, in your opinion. Have some peak to chill out to. What? Dead aim?
File your taxes 100.
Okay. But okay, yeah. And then yes, Shadow, Resident Evil 6, the plot in Resident Evil 6 was bad. Resident Evil 6 was also so extremely experimental. And I preferred 6 more than 5 in certain aspects. I really wish that there was some overarching villain for everybody. Like if they somehow brought Albert Wesker back, you know, or made it say it was a clone of Albert Wesker or some, like, you know, because they had an Ada clone. They could have totally brought a Wesker clone in. Yeah, the plot was very loosely put together. Wait, this is... Oh, I thought... I was waiting for a drop in the song the whole time. Yeah, the plot in 6, it could have been there, but it really fell through. It didn't deliver in the way that it really needed to for Resident Evil fans. My favorite parts about 6 are the fact that so many of the characters got brought back in a way that was still true to everybody's character from the get-go. And then all of the new characters were at least enjoyable. Except for Helena. I hate Helena. But the whole adventure, the whole experiment of... Oh, Orby? Orby! Here, Mama. The whole experiment of getting a bunch of the Resident Evil characters, like the returning characters from different generations to come back, was very experimental, and I thought in that aspect it was done very well. I thought it was really cool having all of them, you know, together on some level. But I agree, because the plot was pretty bad, and there was nothing that actually put the characters together. I thought that was a huge negative for the game. If only there was an Albert Wesker clone that glued everything together, I think that would have done very well. But you know, as it stands, that's just not how it is. I do vastly adore the movement and the mechanics that you can do in 6, and I'm really sad that they went away from that. There were a lot of things that were good in Resident Evil 6, and the problem is people hated 6 so much that they decided to just completely backtrack and stay away from every aspect that 6 brought to the table. And I agree, there is a lot of bad, or a lot of things that should not have been in 6, but there was also a lot of good that I really enjoyed. And in terms of enjoyment, I liked 6 more than 7 and 8. And that brings me back to what I was saying before about how like so many people and like overall so many just like the consensus was that 6 bad because 6 and not because of the snowball effect of what Capcom did in terms of action versus horror. I feel like in general, most people kind of like missed the reason why 6 was bad. So doing a return to form and saying, let's, everybody fuck 6. Let's move on and completely rebrand and go into Resident Evil 7 and 8. 7 is a good game. 7 is a good game. I wouldn't call it Resident Evil, but like just in isolation, 7 was pretty fine. It would have been even better if they didn't try to shoehorn some sort of relation with the older Resident Evils. Like, why did Chris Redfield have to be there? Why are they somehow transforming BSAA and Umbrella? Like, that's just weird. That is an odd choice. But I think 7 by itself, not including any relation to Resident Evil, is good. Like, I think the story is pretty cool. The Baker family, it's a tragedy. But I don't think it should have had anything to do with Resident Evil. But, that's fine if they're trying to completely rebrand the series and they're trying to completely distance themselves from the tragedy that was 6, then sure, let's do a complete 180 and move away from Resident Evil. And the part where I get salty is this game, Resident Evil Village, just going back to Resident Evil 4, where you've got a merchant, you can upgrade your weapons, you've got a million guns and ammo, and it's just nothing but action. I don't know. It's like, it's so short-sighted to me. It's just not like, I don't see why more people don't see why Village is a problem and why I am hesitant for the future games of Resident Evil if they didn't, like, I don't know what the vision is anymore for Resident Evil, because if they didn't want 6, then why did they do Village? Like, if they're moving away from what 6 was, why is all of Village? I don't know. So seeing Leon move the way he does in the Requiem, seeing Leon move the way he does in the Requiem trailers, I'm not going to hold my breath. I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm not going to immediately go in and say the game is going to be bad, because I just won't know. I don't know. Maybe the game would be fantastic. But I'm just extremely hesitant to be ready and just put the rest of the Resident Evil history behind me, That's just what I'm saying. Also, we're in the middle of an ad break, so Shadow, I don't know if you are in ads or not. I hope not, because that'd be really sad. Yeah, fingers crossed. The thing is, I still love the Resident Evil series. I say most of my hate comes because I love the series. if that makes any sense. We've talked about this before. Hold on, can you see Ori? You can kind of see Ori. There she is. All right, trash. There she is. Shadow, were you in ads? Please don't tell me you were in ads because I was ranting. Ugh. Hey, Dobby right there. There she is. He's a baby. But yeah. If you were in ads, I'll just TLDR my point. I am still, a bit hesitant to put away my relationship with the history of Resident Evil. But I can't say Resident Evil 9 is bad until I play it. So, and I still absolutely love the series. I love Resident Evil, and a lot of my hate and complaints do come from me wanting to see the best version of Resident Evil, so like I just really hate the back and forth of like 7 and 8 versus like 6 or 4, 5 and 6. So that's why I consistently talk about it, and why, like, I understand the good of, or I understand the good and bad that all of the games bring. And I just really wish that more people that I have talked to about the game, also were willing to look at that. Whereas, like, people are saying like, oh, well, 6 is just objectively bad, or like 7 is, like the best game in the series, or, 6 was the reason why, like, they had to like, revamp everything. And I'm just like, okay. But yeah. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Resident Evil until Requiem comes out. I don't know. I missed Code Veronica. I don't know where I can find Code Veronica. I don't know if I even want to play Code Veronica. I don't know, like, what is Code Veronica? What does Code Veronica bring to the table? Who is the main character in Veronica? It's either Jill or Claire. I forget which one. I want to say Claire, but I could be wrong. Wesker's in it? Okay, then it'll be good. But yeah, I'm so tilted that I missed that one room. And the ball, and the mermaid ball. Shadow, low key, you make me want to speed run the game. Like, I might just buy with like my points, like one of the infinite ammo weapons, and just blow through it. I don't know how that, I might just be a little bit of a masochist, just not wanting to stop playing the game, maybe. But yeah. I think we've done it. I think we did it. Good job, everybody. Yeah, let's see, what time is it? It's only 11. We could probably end early here. If we end early, that means I sleep early, which means maybe I can start early again for Lies of P. Because today was a little bit of a oh no, Melly, you missed the end. we've been talking reviews, and we've been talking how I feel about the Resident Evil as a series for like the past like 30 minutes. Melly, no, Melly. I wish you were here for the for my ranting. But Melly, I hope you're doing good tonight. How are you? How are you? What are you doing? Opa. Realident Sleepville. That's why Jeff invented VODs? Okay, good. Bet. If only one person get one more click for a bonus channel point, it would be perfect. What? Wait, if only I could get one more click for bonus channel points? What? All right, hold on. Obi. Obi. Oh, I see you. Ori, come back. Oh, thank you. A baby. Ori. Come here. I stalled him. Bubbish. Ooh, looks like I missed the end of Resident Evil 8. Oh, Mark, you missed it. Mark, you missed Resident Evil 8, and then you missed me talking about my thoughts on the series. How hype am I for 9? Okay. Let me give you the TLDR about 9, Melly, because this is also another thing that I talked about before you got in. I am excited for 9. Dev, hello! Baby, it's Ori, baby. Ori. Ori, wait. Ori, I know you. I know you. I must go. Zan, have a good night. I love you. Dev, how are you? How are you doing? Anyways, to put my feelings in a nice little bow, I'm excited for 9 because I love the Resident Evil series, but I'm not gonna hold my breath for 9, if that makes sense, because the trajectory of where Village was going in terms of, the roller coaster of scary survival horror versus the run and gun action. Yeah, Dev, you came right at the end. We finished the game. So we're doing final thoughts. But yeah, the roller coaster between survival horror and the, constant QTE action run and gun that is, the Resident Evil series. I'm still... I am, hesitant to fully welcome what 9 will bring to the table by combining both aspects in two different campaigns, or like two different, like, you know, player characters. Because, like, you know, the whole reason why 7 and 8 existed in the first place was to step away from what the community and in general, you know, the players in general felt was a bad thing for Resident Evil. And that's why people hated 6 so much. So, you know, like, Melly, you know this. You know, I've been a 6 defender forever. Not to say that 6 is, you know, necessarily good, but, you know, I hate that people hate 6. I'm not saying that 6 should be their favorite. 6 is not even my favorite, but I had a lot of fun with it. But the amount of hate that 6 got, and the amount of, like, arguments that I've gotten in with people in relation to 6, I have a bias going into 9. And I have this specific feeling where I don't know how I can sit with the community going into 9, like, open arms, like, oh, for those who loved the action part of, you know, like, games like 4, 5, and 6, and then also for the people who loved 7 and 8, you know, in Grace's perspective. And I'm like, did y'all really just, like, mad disrespect, you know, 6 and the people who liked 6 for so long, only to be like, well, I guess we'll go back to it. Okay, this is not my thoughts neatly in a bow anymore. But I was also talking about, Melly, how, you know, I thought 7 was a good game. And 7, what's up, Roar? 7, you know, was the departure from the old Resident Evil, or, you know, the departure from modern Resident Evil going into, you know, new Resident Evil, I guess. And they really should not have shoehorned the BSAA or Umbrella or Chris Redfield at the very end. But that aside, Village, 7 was a good game. But then my problem, you know, going back to the roller coaster of action versus survival, I really dislike how, you know, Capcom and I guess, like, the community by itself were just like, hey, you know what? I guess we were kind of itching for that, because Resident Evil, like, let's not even sugarcoat it. Resident Evil Village is just Resident Evil 4, their highest, most popular, or like I think highest grossing. I could be wrong. Their highest grossing game, most popular game, most replayable game. It's Resident Evil 4, but with the veil of Resident Evil 7 on top of it. You know? So, like, let's not even sugarcoat that Resident Evil Village is the same small little step towards action over horror that was the problem with 4, 5, and 6. You know, that was the first snowball into 4, 5, and 6 that most people had a problem with to begin with. So, you know, going from 7, which was objectively a good game, but not necessarily Resident Evil, into slowly snowballing back into the QTE run and gun you know, infinite inventory, upgrade your weapons kind of thing that, like, you know, run and gun Resident Evil is. And then in 9, they're like, hey, I know you all love every aspect of the different Resident Evils. Why don't we put them all together? It doesn't feel right to me. It feels like if people look at 9 and then don't acknowledge, you know, like, hey, maybe we hated 6, you know, maybe we hated the action parts of the older games a little more than we needed, because like just looking at the trailers of how Leon moves in 9, I'm like so worried it's going to be, I don't know, it's just going to be like super actiony again. I don't know. I was saying something earlier about how, like, I feel bad that not as many other people kind of see what I'm seeing in terms of the pattern of how, like, the genre of Resident Evil is going. And that makes me sad because, like, when I talk about, like, you know, what I worry about with 9, or like what I like or dislike about any of the Resident Evils, like going from 4 to 8, like I like certain aspects of some of, like, all of them, and I really dislike certain aspects of all of them. So I'm excited for 9, and I'm going to try to go in with, you know, just completely without bringing any of these sort of feelings into 9. But I'm also not going to blindly be like, oh, Resident Evil 9, it's going to be so great. You know what I mean? I'm so lukewarm on the 8 twist. I'm pretty okay on the 8 twist. Like, me and Zan were talking about it earlier. You know, the twist is not a crazy twist, you know, because, like, ever since 7, it's like, hey, why are we just putting our stuff back together? Why did I just put my hand on and, like, poured heal juice on it and I'm good? So the explanation that he was always a zombie, a mold zombie, it was kind of like oh, I see. But at the same time, you know, like, we've never had a sentient we've never had a sentient, you know, good guy zombie before, and, like, that has never been a twist in the games before. So, you know, it was pretty cool. It was all right. I nothing Ethan, though. That's one of the biggest problems with the twist, is that I have absolutely zero attachment to Ethan. I have zero attachment to Rose. I have zero attachment to Mia. And the only character that I did have an attachment to, Chris Redfield, they butchered. So the fact that it was such a twist that the main character of the past 2 games was actually dead the whole time, you're just like, okay, Ethan Winters, sure. Resident Evil 9 will be legendary. Must be. Why the hell is Leon in it? What brings him back? Who's the villain? Yes, Shadow. So I agree. So if they are, okay, going back to what Capcom said about moving away from the old Resident Evil and going back to the roots of them trying to just be a horror series, why are they desperately nostalgia baiting with it progressively more and more with every game? Because, like, in 7, Chris was barely there. You know, he was there at the end just to be like, oh, Resident Evil, no way. But then he was more prominent in Village to a point where you play as him in the main story. And you're like, okay, this isn't even Chris, but sure, I guess the name Chris Redfield does mean something. And then they swapped the roles of Umbrella and the BSAA for some reason. And then they shoehorned a single letter relating Miranda to Spencer. And they're just like, right, nostalgia, right? Resident Evil, right? To a point where Leon is the secondary main character or the main character in 9. I don't know. Like, I don't want to go into it with, you know, like the complex feelings of, you know, like why, you know, is this a good idea? But like that you raise a good question. Why is Leon in here? He's like 40 or 50 at this point. I don't know if he still works for the president because, you know, technically the president died in 6. So I don't know. He still works for some sort of like government type thing. And at the very least, you know, his looks haven't changed as much as they changed Chris. But yeah, I need to know what brings Leon back to the series other than, hey, Resident Evil fans, you guys like Resident Evil, right? How about we put in a Resident Evil main character into this because nobody knows who Grace is. Nobody knows who her mom is. What's her name? Alyssa Ashcroft from the not very well played or not very well known online Resident Evil Outbreak. Society said word for word that they want Leon in it. So there we go. But why? Right, why? Leon is PTSD. He's going to be a side, besides he's going to be a side character or not. If he dies, Capcom will fall since Leon is the representative of Capcom. I believe he's part of the Secret Service. Yeah, like we have Leon, but at what cost? You know, like we've already butchered Chris to hell. I don't know what else we can do with Chris because Chris at this point is 50 years old. He is like kind of the captain, but not the captain of like someone in BSAA, but also not because apparently at the end of Village, I forgot about this, but BSAA for some reason is performing Umbrella tier bio experiments at scale. And then Umbrella are the good guys. So why did they do that to Chris's story? So the fact that they're shoehorning Leon into this new generation of game, I hesitate that they will also treat his backstory and his character with care. Other than, haha, Resident Evil fans, you like Leon, don't you? I have zero to contribute to this discussion other than Leon has cool outfits. Leon does have cool outfits. If we have Leon, then Capcom, you better work your ass off to make him a badass, right? I mean, they gave him a chainsaw, right? There's 2 Umbrellas, one good and one bad, not the same company. Yeah, Shadow, but you understand that that's kind of dumb. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It's like, in terms of the writing, like, you know, like it's the writing in Resident Evil has never been great. I'm not going to say it's been great. But it's weird that Chris Redfield, arguably the main character for Resident Evil. So the 4 main character out of the 4 main characters for Resident Evil, Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Leon Kennedy, Claire Redfield. The main character that people associate as the main character would be Chris or Leon. Leon because most people know Resident Evil 4, but Chris because he is the first main character and he is the one that is most of the time head to head against Albert Wesker, who is arguably the main bad guy for Resident Evil. Dude, it's Rot. Rot, hello, no way. Hey, Rot, you are on all of our minds today because of this meme that one of our friends put in the Discord, and I don't know if he knew that it was you that posted it. But here, let me show you real quick. Where is it? Here it is. Heck. Hold on. Heck. Stop. Heck. Can I just open? I just want to play the hello? Rot, what brings you by? Here, let me Here, Rot. So somebody posted this in the memes channel. Our boy Zan, who is not here right now, he already went to bed. Somebody posted this in the memes channel, and I was like, ain't no way that our lovely Rot was the one that posted this. You saw me streaming and you wanted to say hello. Dude, Rot.
Oh my gosh, you adorable.
Ah.
Oh my goodness, hi, cute Foxy. How are you? You're so cute. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing. He lays down. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh, you are so adorable, buddy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love. But yeah, so Rot, you were on the mind today. But Rot, I miss you. How are you? I love you. Plot twist, he jumps at you. Dude, foxes are scary. They be jumpy. But yeah. But yeah, Shadow. So like it's just what was I saying? Yeah, Chris Redfield is like arguably the main character of Resident Evil. He's like the face of Resident Evil. If not him, then Leon. How am I doing? I just finished my marathon of Resident Evil, going from Resident Evil 0 all the way to Resident Evil 8. And we have finished Resident Evil 8, and we are now decompressing, and we're talking about the series as a whole. And plot twist, I am a little salty about some things. Overall, I love the series. I love Resident Evil, but it's just some decisions make me questionable. It's me, and I explode the car to get peace and quiet. Even Revelations with Claire. Yeah, I mean, like, Revelations is not really like a mainline Resident Evil. People like Resolations. People like Revelations for sure. I like Revelations. Revelations 2 was actually really, really fun. I spent a lot of time playing Revelations 2. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, Claire and Jill don't get as much main character portrayal as much as Leon and Chris do, and that is kind of a problem with you know, like I forget who makes Resident Evil, but Jill was only in a few games. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like Jill was, you know, one of the other main character in 1. Jill was the main character in 3. Jill then gets kidnapped and turned blonde and, you know, damsel in distress in 5. And then we just don't see her ever since, right? Unless I could be wrong. Oh, but also Rot. What do you, I don't know. I just want to say hi to Rot. Rot. Hey, Rot, it's my birthday on Friday. Do you want to like come over and get me like a hot chocolate or something. Jill turns blonde. Yeah, no, like that's so weird. That's such a weird choice. It's like, hey, one of the 4 main characters of Resident Evil, right? She's supposed to be just as badass as everybody else, but let's have her kidnapped and then, you know, turn her into Zero Suit Samus, and then also turn her into let's make her blonde, and also we need to save her. We definitely need to save her. I should revisit Look Outside. Oh yeah. Raz has been telling me that there's been a bunch of new stuff. At least we have badass Albert. But then she turns into an acrobatic god in Resident Evil 5. Badass Albert. Yeah, but then, you know, he gets punched and rocket launched into a volcano, which, you know, he should be able to survive because it's Wesker. But yeah, no. They just turn Jill into Zero Suit Samus. So it's literally just Zero Suit Jill in Resident Evil 5, and then they just kind of write her character off for some reason. They just don't really like her. Honestly, I don't know if Resident Evil is kind to women in general. That's a bigger discussion. Let's not even get started on my girl Rebecca Chambers. Ooh, Rebecca, they did her so dirty. Curry is the professor? What are you talking about? Also, wait, Rod, are you still here? Love me, please. Love me. I have a theory. Albert Wesker with Ouroboros virus awfully looks familiar to Mother Miranda and Evelyn Mold. That is interesting. That would be interesting if they somehow brought him back through Mold stuff. I don't know. One of the problems with Resident Evil from 4 and on is that every game after 4, or every game from 4 and on, where I guess this was a thing that's been going on for all of the Resident Evils, but it's just it got global once 4 started, is that every single virus or plague or you know thing, like it doesn't have to be a virus, like a parasite or anything like that. Everything that causes the monsters or the zombies to come alive from 4 and on are all this like just completely isolated, completely unrelated to every other thing from every other virus in Resident Evil. That at some point someone is going to question whether or not they're all going to like somehow connect. You know, Resident Evil 7 was good, terrifying. Ethan turning into a zombie. I mean, 7 was fine. Yeah, 7 for the plot, like I said, isolated was completely fine. Like good even. It's just, you know, there's now the mold virus, there's Ouroboros, there's the Las Plagas, there's every iteration of progenitor, and you know, the T virus, the G virus, the GT virus, the Dragon Ball Z virus. I don't even remember what the heck the one was called in 6, but it wasn't exactly Ouroboros. I forget what that one was called. And then in the Revelations, there was this other version like Francesca Wesker or whatever her name is, Alex Wesker, Albert Wesker's sister apparently. So it's just, I don't know, as much as I love Resident Evil, it's like it's the writing and the continuation or the continuity is so short-sighted. It's I think eventually Resident Evil is going to like, in terms of like story, is going to like fall apart at some point. Because again, going back to like why the BSAA, why Umbrella? You're really trying to make Francesca Wesker. Oh man, I don't know why I gravitate to Francesca Wesker. Resident Evil 5 atmosphere, weird. Resident Evil 6 atmosphere, shit. I wouldn't describe it as shit. I'd say just too actiony, TBH. 7 atmosphere, well built. I think it was built pretty decently. I think at some point I was kind of very questiony at how this shack in the middle of like Louisiana or whatever has just so many like amenities, and like why was it so big, and like I forget who's mentioning this, but there was even a morgue in the basement. Good vibes for sure, but like a little Resident Evil 8, why did we take Beauty and the Beast castle from Disney? I mean, Resident Evil 8, I think the environment was very... Like, my problem with Resident Evil 8 is that this entire village and the different sections of the village were all just based or just like built because of, like, for the sake of like the cartoonish villains that lived here. Like actually, according to the lore, like there's the village that started off at first, but then way early on, like whoever I don't remember if it was like Miranda or if it was like just the village in general, but like, you know, they built an isolated super Disney castle for no reason off to the side, you know, and then later on for story reasons, we're going to give it to Dimitrescu, but there is no use for it whatsoever in any other section of history, you know? And then separately, we're going to build a mini mansion off to the side, and that's Doll World. Admittedly, that was a little small, but whatever. That has nothing to do with anything, but also off to the side somewhere. And then also separately, there is the river area, which, funnily enough, probably makes the most sense because... Does it make the most sense? Is there electricity anywhere else in the village? Like, are there lights? I forget, but yeah. So like separately, there's like the lake area, and then also separately, some forever, you know, off in the other corner, there's a massive factory. For, you know, obviously the character who is Magneto, so that's why it's a factory, because we have to surround it with metal. Except not everything is metal, because you can make an entire tank out of you know, polymer parts, so it doesn't actually, it's not affected by his metal bending. I don't know. Everything in 8 felt like it was there for the characters and the plot, not because it was just there, as opposed to, you know, the older Resident Evils. I mean, I guess, you know, that can somewhat be said about the mansion in 1, the second mansion in 0, the lab under the man, you know, I guess that's, you know, that's classic Resident Evil, but at least it kind of made sense. Miranda did experiments. Was the castle there beforehand? Did they take it over? I still think the worst levels and environment was 5 because of how wasn't Resident Evil 0 connected to the 5 DLC? Was it? How so? I like raged through the 5 DLC. Oh, wait, no. 5 DLC, not 7 DLC. 5 DLC. No. Resident Evil 0 was not connected to the 5 DLC. The 5 DLC was a separate other random mansion on a cliffside. That was not related to Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 had a different mansion very nearby the Resident Evil 1 mansion, but not the Resident Evil 1 mansion, that a train wrecks and somehow lands under the foundations of that mansion. Yes. Also, yeah, Melly. Yeah. I don't know, the BSAA. What does the BSAA stand for again? It's like bio something anti something like that. But yeah, like the BSAA was supposed to be this organization that was created in order Bioterrorism Security Assessment Alliance. Yes. So BSAA was intended to be like, you know, a bunch of countries got together and are just like, hey, all of these viruses and all of these like bioweapon type things are being utilized throughout different parts of the world. Let's create a worldly, you know, like a worldly sort of response team to deal with all of that. So it's really weird for 7 and 8 to suddenly go around and be like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but it turns out that they're being taken over and they're bad guys now because and let's again rebrand Umbrella as the good guys. You know why? Because Umbrella has the icon. Umbrella has the branding, and you can't have a good video game without the brand. We have to make Umbrella relevant somehow. Oh, let me turn this up a little. Here we go. Also, hey, look, I got new posters. I finally put them up. Oh, Shadow, you've never played 0 or 1. Damn, okay. Zan, you went to make hot chocolate? Still chatting. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready to end pretty soon here, but like, you know, we're all talking Resident Evil, and it's not, you know, it's not just 6 slander, so it's all good. Yeah, 1 was pretty good. Shadow, I highly recommend playing 1. 0 honestly is pretty short. It was way shorter than I remember it being. And honestly, 0 by itself is more of a... 0 is more of a very extended DLC. Man, you haven't played 1, so... Wait, Shadow, does the name Rebecca Chambers mean anything to you? Do you know who that character is? Like I said, she is the character that has probably been done dirtiest to in the entire series. Resident Evil 9, Imagine Umbrella. We have a new Stalker and more advanced, but think Mr. X and Nemesis, great comeback. That might be interesting. I don't know. You do know Rebecca Chambers? Okay. Because Rebecca was the main character in Zero. But I don't know this for sure. I only know rumors about this. But the creator of Resident Evil hated Rebecca. Have they even mentioned her after Zero? Yes, they did. They said that she just never showed up anywhere else, so assumedly she died. That's how dirty they did her. Okay, let me give you the rundown of Rebecca Chambers. So, Rebecca Chambers was part of the STARS Bravo team, or no, Alpha team. She was started STARS Alpha or Bravo. Chris was Alpha. Chris was part of Alpha. If Chris is part of Alpha and Jill is part of Alpha, Rebecca's part of Bravo. I think it's Bravo. Rebecca Chambers, 18 years old. She is a field medic, and she was the medic for the secondary STARS team, STARS Bravo. And I had to go back and get the Raw Fox lore drop. Yeah, no, it was great. So the STARS Bravo team was actually the first STARS team to go and investigate the weird stuff that was going on the outskirts of Raccoon City at the weird mansion that Resident Evil 1 starts at. But they don't go to the mansion, they go to a train because they're just separately looking for a wanted felon. And over the course of Resident Evil 0, Rebecca Chambers interacts with the wanted felon named Billy Cohen, and finds out that, there's all of these zombies and bioorganic experiments going on, and her and Billy Cohen have to work together to escape the train and then find a separate outer mansion in the Raccoon Forest, and then blow up that forest and laboratory in order to just escape the hell that is the zombies there. And that is all of Rebecca's background before the first game. Hiccup. And you find out over the course of that game, who's Billy Cohen? He doesn't sound like a STARS team member. No. So Billy Cohen was a special forces, I don't remember if he was Army or something, but he was part of the military. His story is not related to anything at all for the overarching Resident Evil, but basically he was framed for the murder of a bunch of villagers in his unit. Or his unit was forced to kill a bunch of people, and it was all put on Billy, which is why he was labeled as a felon. Later, you find out that Billy was the only one that refused to kill all those people, so they used him as a scapegoat. And Billy was actually a nice dude. So Billy helps Rebecca, and Rebecca decides to not place Billy under arrest, and Billy escapes. Billy escapes. Yeah. Billy was the big, strong man to Rebecca Chambers. And that was the first partner character that Resident Evil played around with, which I thought for a one-player game was a pretty cool concept. kind of hard to do, but still pretty cool. Anyways, so Billy Cohen was just Rebecca's partner character. He's not super important to the story. But at the end of the story, Rebecca lets Billy go and officially files on his like file that like Billy was dead. That way he had the freedom to go and live a life as a free man. And like Billy runs off and he doesn't have anything to do with Resident Evil ever again. But because Rebecca is a STARS member, she then gets the call like, hey, Alpha Team is coming in. Can you back them up? And Rebecca and the rest of any of the survivors from Bravo Team, because some of them have died at this point, then all move in to coalesce in the main mansion that most people know of Resident Evil. Like Resident Evil 1, there's the mansion, there's Chris, there's Wesker. The Bravo team, the other team of stars, all coalesce to that mansion. And Rebecca's role in that mansion in Resident Evil 1 is to be an assistant NPC to Chris Redfield. So because Chris Redfield is the main character, one of the two main characters Resident Evil 1, depending on who you play as, you get different assistant characters. So if you play as Chris Redfield, you run into Rebecca over going around the mansion a bunch. And she is the one that helps you, put together medical supplies, put together chemicals in order to like, destroy certain or, solve certain puzzles and stuff like that. There's even a part in the game where if Chris gets poisoned and passes out, you can even play as Rebecca. So Rebecca is like Chris's partner character in 1, and the true ending of Resident Evil 1, you can escape with Rebecca and Jill and any of the known survivors. The known survivors of Resident Evil 1 are Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine, Barry Burton, Rebecca Chambers. But if you're playing as Chris, you have to actively make the steps towards not getting Rebecca killed. But the canon ending, Rebecca survives. And then if you're playing as Jill, then Barry Burton is your assistant character and you do not run into Rebecca at all. But going into Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 2 takes place in Raccoon City. So Resident Evil 1, the mansion on the outskirts of Raccoon City, where in the forest, the Raccoon Forest, I guess. I forget what it's called. The forest surrounding Raccoon City. Resident Evil 1 is where basically the start of the infection spreads. And then in Resident Evil 2, you are thrown into the other main characters of the Resident Evil franchise, which is Leon Kennedy and Chris's sister, Claire Redfield. And, you get their perspective on how, everything. You've played Resident Evil 2, so you know how it goes. But from Resident Evil 1 to 2, it is that infection that gets into the city and spreads like wildfire. And by the time Leon and Claire get there, everything's already like gone to shit. But the thing is, from 1 to 2, they're survivors of 1. Chris, Rebecca, Barry, and Jill. Before the city falls apart, Chris leaves the city and I think goes to like Europe or something, or maybe Russia or something like that. Chris leaves the country for some reason. Barry also leaves the country to like hang out with his like daughter or something, to like move his daughter away or something. That's revealed in Revelations. But Barry also leaves Raccoon City before Raccoon City falls apart. And then later in Resident Evil 3 that Jill has not left the city yet, because Jill is also running around Raccoon City the same time the same time Leon and Chris are. She's just in a different part and then interacts with the police station later or earlier. I forget which one is which. But we know that Jill is also in the city when Raccoon City falls apart and escapes before Raccoon City gets bombed as well. I need to play Remake 2. I've played 3 and I'm able to play 2. 2, Shadow. I hesitate to say this, but it is my belief that Resident Evil Remake 2 might be the best game in the series. Potential, it is worth the argument that Resident Evil 2 Remake could be the best in the entire Resident Evil series. That's just my opinion. Yes, Carlos was part of Umbrella. So when Umbrella was going in to like get all of the data that they could in the fall of Raccoon City, that's why Carlos and his team was there, even though he didn't know that at the time. But so going back to Rebecca Chambers. Rebecca Chambers is the only character of the survivors of the characters in Resident Evil 1 and 2 or 0, 1 and 2 that is not accounted for, and nobody wrote her into doing anything after Resident Evil 2. Somebody decided that she just didn't exist after 1. So nobody said anything about Rebecca Chambers post Resident Evil 2. And we know that they bomb the city. They bomb Raccoon City in order to keep the infection contained. So if you go to any like official reports on the game and the characters, also Shadow, I don't know if you're about to get thrown into ads. Melly, you too. Let me know if you guys, hold on. Oh, right. Yeah, Melly, you're Nitro. I see you. I'll continue what I'm about to say after ads. Oh. Poor person sub. It's okay, Melly. I have 70 different alternate accounts. Hold on. I gotta message Rot and tell him I love him. Let's see. Find. Okay. Let's see. We've got about a minute. I don't have any more. Well, I shouldn't have any more coffee. Let me go and get some water. Okay. I got some nice water. We talking Resident Evil, so I be talking up a storm. All right, Shadow, have you returned? I know Melly's still here. Zan is here. I don't know where Kensley went. Izzy is here. Meow. Never left. Oh, crap, Lamel. All right, well, ads are over. Anyways, so nobody wrote Rebecca Chambers into doing anything. And honestly, because again, this is just secondhand of secondhand. I don't actually know how confirmed this is, but I think that the creator just really doesn't like characters like Rebecca Chambers. So they were just like, well, we don't really want her to continue. So they just wrote her off as she was never seen after the bombing of Raccoon City. She's in the movie? She's in a movie? The CGI one. Death Island. I'm going to have to look that up. Interesting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me look this up. Resident Evil Wiki. I'm pretty certain if you look up Rebecca Chambers, it says that canonically she dies during the bombing of Raccoon City. I'm like 90% positive. Nemesis targets Stars members, and so she died by Nemesis. No, they never mentioned her against Nemesis at all. I'm glad we could put this gun fu moment of you during this marathon. Oh wow, it's Charlie is the one that ranked all of the Resident Evils. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm looking at stuff that I'm not familiar with here. Okay, hold on. After she left Raccoon City before the T-virus outbreak that consumed the city. Okay, so she left. Wait, where? I want to know the citing for this because what? Where? What are these sources? Where are these sources? She joins the BSAA? Okay. All right, we're going to have to do a deep dive. This looks like a live action fucking play. Are you telling me her canon is from some Broadway musical? What the fuck is this? Sometime after the Raccoon City destruction incident, Chambers continued with her university education to receive a doctorate in the field of virology. Her more combat experienced friends in a support capacity for the BSAA. She would be invited by Redfield to join the organization. When? She saved Tyler Howard. I need sources. Where the hell is this? I've submitted the investigation request, and I was able to get here undercover with the BSA's help in position of a temporary teacher. To Chris and Pierce about her investigation. Hello? Yo, Raz. Dude! Razzle McDazzleton, my dude! Hello? It's an agency raid. And the agency looked outside. Dude! Raz, thank you for the raid, dude! Hello, welcome in, raiders. For those who don't know who I am, I'm Curry, and I am a variety streamer. What was I doing? We are doing a deep dive into Resident Evil lore. We have just finished a Resident Evil marathon from 0 to 8, and we're now looking at some really odd, obscure details. But yeah, we be playing Resident Evil 8. I also stream some Souls-like games. We are going to be doing Lies of P tomorrow. How was Look Outside? What have you guys been doing? What day are you on? And tell me your progress, Raz. Let me know. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, I stream Mondays through Thursdays, and I alternate games. So since I'm done with Resident Evil for now until 9 comes out, the investigation was short-lived. A T-virus outbreak. BSA team on standby. Chris, Piers, Sophie. I don't know who Sophie is, but okay. 2014. Damn, I guess they just brought her back in the movies? What the hell is this? What is that face? Oh my goodness. Damn, the gang's all here. Okay. Hey, did my fucking... Did the stream explode? Dog. Hello? Why did the stream explode? There's no way. What? Dude. I don't know why. I don't know why the stream exploded. I don't understand. I thought I fixed it. Reggie has grown up. His name is Reggie. Died to the shadows. You got spaghettied. Made friends with a maniac. Janitor. Chainsaw. Worms. Rat King. Silence the Landlord. Nice, nice. You got a lot. You named him Reggie. Unsubbing. Oh, man. Pog, dude. No, I love you, Pog. Hello. Welcome. Man, okay. Reggie with... Oh, Reggie with a... Reggie is our son. Reggie has a gun. Okay, so, yo, a 7-streak? Let's go, Raz. Hell yeah. Yeah, so... Interesting. I didn't realize Rebecca was included in the movies. Because for the longest time, I kept reading that they just didn't know what happened to Rebecca, and they just said that she died. kind of didn't realize that movies. Appearances. Been having so much with Look Outside. So much is happening. You saved Sophie and Jean. May have a sentence. Wait. You might have to sentence a man to death with a photograph. Ooh, Raz. You are in some really interesting stuff right now. Ooh. Man, oh, Raz, I want to talk about it, but I also don't want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, appearances. Resident Evil, right? Because she is a side character in Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2, she is mentioned because you can see her desk. Resident Evil 0, she's the main character. Umbrella Chronicles because it shows all of them. Resident Evil 5 because she is a mercenaries character. Biohazard the stage. Okay, Biohazard the stage is the High School Musical. And then Vendetta is the movie. Resident Evil 2 characters. Oh, yeah, okay, so she's just a mention in that's her desk, Resident Evil 2. Death Island, another movie. And then Resident Evil The Mercenaries 3D. Playable characters: Chris, Jill, Rebecca, Claire, Hunk, Barry Burton, Krauser, Wesker. Interesting. Where is Ori? This is too goofy and fun. You killed the Stargazer and removed the evil spirits haunting your apartment. And now you have an empire of roaches. Yo, you made friendos with the roaches? Let's go. Also, Ori. Okay, bet. Bubbish. Puppy. Ori baby. Oh, heck. I didn't, that wasn't. There. Now you can see her. It's a baby. The shadow creature is your friend and you practice good dental hygiene. Good. That's good. Yeah, Rez, you just gotta be friends with everybody. That is the law. Also, dude, check out the new posters. They're kind of hard to see, but here, actually, let me do this. Oh, my hair. I need to get a haircut. Look at these. They're so nice. Wait, is that my monitor? Whoops. Okay, that is my monitor. Okay. Man. He's going full furry. Dude, Pog, I need you to be my fursuit sugar daddy. Do you want to get me a full fursuit? It's chump change for you, right? Like I know that you could maybe. Don't tell me you play VR chat. Oh, that's actually a funny story about that, Pog. No, I refuse to play VR chat. Is this a new stream? No, Ken. I don't know why, but Twitch decided to break my stream again. And I don't know why. It's actually kind of tilting. I don't know why Twitch decided to break my stream. What are you doing? It says 10 minutes. I know. And that, honestly, that bothers me so much. I don't know why they did that. I gotta run. Oh yeah, Rez, again, thank you for the raid. I love you. We might be actually looking for somebody to raid too. Because we did finish Resident Evil. And honestly, yeah, no, we've been done for a while, so. But thank you, Raz. Get some good sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I love you. I might have had to unfollow if you played VR chat. That's so funny. Yeah, so Pog, funny story. VR chat was something that I was kind of interested in, but the problem is I only would have wanted to play it if I could do the full body like tracking of VR, because the first time I'd ever played VR chat, it was at a friend's place and he had a full body tracker and I was like, wow, this is really fun. This is cool. I could see myself doing this. And then I looked at how much a full body tracker was and how much space you needed to like get everything set up and everything. And I was like, ooh, yeah, I mean, you know, sure, that's fine. But like just being on VR chat and like, you know, doing VR chat things, I was like, I could just not. And so I don't. I just don't VR chat at all. Also, yes, Ken, forever and always simp Rebecca Chambers. Yes. And you know, even though I call myself a Rebecca fan, no phantom sense coming from this guy. Nope. We either go all in, Pog, or we just don't do it. And you know what? We ain't doing it. So no, I don't play VR chat. But yeah, so let me addend my statement here, just finishing off what we're talking about with Rebecca Chambers. At some point, I thought she did die. Like, I'm pretty sure the wiki did say that she did die at some point, but I guess they brought her back in the movies. Gameplay, quotes, appearances, further notes. Hold on, I'm just double checking. But yeah, I'm certain that like when I looked into her before, they did say that she died post Resident Evil 2. But I guess that's what, you know, they decided to bring her back in the movies and just say that she became a doctor and is kind of like a consultant for the BSAA. So I guess I guess her her status is TBD, because yes, I guess she didn't die. I thought she did. But there's no way they're ever going to utilize her again, because they just really don't like Rebecca Chambers. Did I beat 8? We did. We beat 8. We beat 8. We have finished 8. And we're just kind of talking miscellaneous lore for every Resident Evil at this point. When is next stream? I mean, next stream is tomorrow. We'll be on Liza P. You say that like you weren't excited about the possibility of playing my VR set. Yeah, Zen. No, like I love the idea of VR, but I'm not going to be playing. I'm not like playing your VR set. I'm not going to go on VR chat and just be on VR chat. I would rather just play games. You know what I mean? We'll get you on VR Stalker. What is VR Stalker? Sucks I can't stay for the entire streams. Aw. No, Ken. School is more important than anything that is going on here. Trust. Like, I'll be here. Like, you do school, and then once school is nice and good, and you're in a good, you know, spot, and then pop in and be like, hey guys, I'm in a good spot at school. And I'll be like, hey, yo, Ken, good spot at school. Let's go. Can we get a tier list? Oh, man. Tier list. How do I make a tier list? How do I make a tier list? Hold on. How to make a tier list. No, fuck you, AI. Create a tier list. No, go away. Single use template. Images are not saying that it was child. Can I just fucking... Resident Evil Games tier maker. Oh, wait, Pog. Are you a god? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, how do I go to template? Alignment chart? What does that mean? No. I'm gonna be real. I've never messed with this stuff before. Hello, a bug. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Bug. What are you doing? You can't just be chilling here, man. Hold on, I'm not trying to hurt you. It's like a little beetle dude. Click remix and you can edit. Okay. All right. Okay. Can I add a thing? Add a row below. Edit. Not played. Have not played. Okay. And then add a row below. Let's do this. We'll just put just here for now. All right. So let's put all of this. Wait, Gaiden, have not played. Survivors, Dead Aim. Dead Aim sounds familiar. Umbrella Corporation, I have. Wait, whatever is listed first in the row is supposed to be the highest rated in that row? Oh, okay, huh. Okay, Outbreak. What is this? I don't know what that is. I might not have played these. Umbrella Chronicles I've played. Outbreak I've played. Resident Evil Dark Chronicles I've not played, but Chronicles I have. Oh no, the bug that I was holding left. Wait, everybody stop. The bug that was in my hand flew away. Okay, I don't know where it is. Reavers, never played. Resistance, never played. Survivor, never played. Revelations, we've played. Code Veronica, we've never played. Let's put that up here. I feel like I've played Dead Aim. Original Resident Evil, Revelations, 6, 0, Resident Evil 3, 2, 3, 5, Village 4, Biohazard 1, 4, and 2. Okay. Resident Evil Outbreak. Outbreak and Outbreak 2. I'm gonna put these both on B tier. Shout out to Curry for the well-deserved Resident Evil 7 spot on new. Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Yeah, so Resident Evil Outbreak and Outbreak 2 were pretty good. They were kind of ahead of its time, to be honest. confused because 7 isn't in S tier yet. Here. Okay, so Umbrella Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles was interesting. Man, Chronicles. Where would I put Chronicles? It wasn't. No, they all came that way. Like I put everything. I haven't started the list. I haven't even started the list yet. Yeah, so Outbreak and Outbreak 2 I would put in B tier. Honestly, maybe I don't know. I really liked Outbreak and Outbreak 2. I don't know if it holds up. Cause yeah, I don't know if it holds up. I just don't remember enough of it to really say. So I'm just gonna say B. Umbrella Chronicles, I think also deserves B tier. Like it was fine. It was on the Wii. I know some people had some issues with the aiming in that game, but that was again because it was on the Wii. But in terms of bringing back all of the stories from the previous games at the time and it being on the Nintendo Wii, it was not bad. Don't be one of those guys who throws half the list in B tier. I just might. Resident Evil Revelations. I had a lot of time in Revelations. I really like Barry. So I'm gonna say A for this one. The mechanics in Resident Evil Revelations 2 were pretty good. Actually, okay, I have not played Revelations 2 or Revelations 1. So the two important games that I haven't played are Revelations 1 and Code Veronica. Resident Evil, like definitely going into A tier, possibly possibly S tier. No. Resident Evil 1 definitely S tier. I don't know, A or S. Cause like 2 and 4 definitely belong. Wait, no. I'm gonna put OG 4 in S and I'm gonna put regular 4 in A, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Rate them in each row too. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that when I put all of the ones that I've played in where I think they should be. Oh, original Resident Evil. Ooh, interesting. Okay, if original Resident Evil goes A, then Resident Evil Remake or Remaster goes S. Maybe. I'm not sure about these. That one's tough. That one's tough. Also, hold up. There we go. All right, Resident Evil 6. I personally feel it was B tier. I wouldn't even say C tier. Like, I acknowledge that it's not A or S, not even near it. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I would put an A. Resident Evil 0. Man, Resident Evil 0 is interesting because after having replayed it, it actually is a little lower in my mind than I remember. So I want to put 0 in A. Yeah, I'll put 0 in A. 3 remake. 3 remake is interesting. Honestly, I would put that in B too. I'd say 5. Where would I put 5? I wouldn't put 5 in A. No, 5 definitely goes in B. I'm gonna think of streaming Zelda. Which Zelda? I don't know if I've ever streamed a single Zelda. Wait, no, I did stream my like reaction to Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Bottom of A? I'll think about it. Resident Evil 2. I honestly don't remember too much of Resident Evil 2. You prefer the classics? What's your favorite Zelda? My favorite Zelda is in between Majora's Mask or the obscure handhelds Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Village, as much as I hate Village, I'm going to put it in A. And then, as much as I personally don't like 7 as a game is probably an S. Ocarina of Time or Majora's? Okay. So wait, which one? So the ones, if you're like ranking them together, the ones that are first are above? Is that what it is? So like, would I be saying Resident Evil 2 is the best out of all of them? All right, delete that. Okay. So Resident Evil 2, I firmly believe the Resident Evil 2 remake is the best. Resident Evil 4 OG, I think, just really has a specific feeling to it. Okay. Resident Evil 4 OG, I feel, has a specific feeling to it that the remake doesn't have. And then first Resident Evil over Resident Evil. You know, I'll put 2 up in S as well. I think just in terms of mechanics, 7 probably is above the older 2. Resident Evil 4 is up there, but I feel like it just barely misses the mark for something. Village is, I don't know, man. I have a problem with the way Village does a lot of things. Village is like 4, but without like the charm, I think. Revelations. And I really liked Revelations. I like 0. I don't know if I would do 3 over 0. Interesting. Let me put these here. Actually, I don't even like 3 that much, or the remake of 3 that much. These are hard, 6 and 5. Like, I think they're bad for different reasons. Like, if I were to go with, like, story, 5 would be better. If I were to go with legacy characters and mechanics, I would prefer 6. Let's see, let's put that there. I really don't remember much of Chronicles. I'm just gonna put it at the bottom. Yeah, let me see. So Resident Evil 2, I do think is better than 4. OG 4, I do think is better than 7. 7, I think just isolated as a game might be better than regular 2. I don't have vivid memories of Resident Evil 2 like OG 2, so I can't say. I'm not sure about these two. And then 1 and 2, I think are pretty great. And then 4, I don't know. 4 remake just really felt like something was off about the 4 remake. It's gorgeous, updated everything, but something about it just does not instill joy as much as the OG does. Revelations 2, the mechanics were fantastic, and I love Barry Burton and his daughter. I don't remember her name. Yeah, I don't remember her name. 3, OG 3, I thought was pretty good. Knifing Nemesis, 64 times? Was definitely the play. Resident Evil 0 holds a dear place in my heart, and also, even though the game was pretty short, I thought it was good. 83, Zan, thank you. 83, Jesus Christ. OG Resident Evil, I mean, who can't dislike those? That, and then Village. Have I played Gaiden? I have not played Gaiden. Where is that? Dead Aim, Gaiden, Resident Evil Gaiden. Isn't this the one where you start off as what seems to be Leon, but running from like a raptor or something in a subway? Shout out to Resident Evil 6, who also has Leon running from a raptor or from a dinosaur. Like, isn't that the start of the game? Leon wounded in a subway running from dinosaurs? Yeah, so I have not played any of these games, I think. I think RE-verse, I think that's just a multiplayer. And I think Resistance is also just a multiplayer. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I don't know what these are. The only ones that I recognize are Code Veronica, Revelations 1, Dead Aim, and Gaiden. These 4 I recognize. All of these, I don't really know. I have Versus and Resistance, but I'm just never going to play that. Check out Charlie's vid to see footage of some of the obscure video ones. Oh, man. As a person that played Gaiden, imagine it being Undertale. What? How the fighting system works, but you're only killing? Yeah, I mean, okay. So Gaiden was just a turn-based Resident Evil. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Resident Evil 3 remake was kind of tough to get around because, like, it looked great. But again, just something really felt off about it. And it was so short too. It was way too short. You can beat it in like an hour. And then I guess after playing through Resident Evil 3, regular 3, they really took away all of the choices that they supposed to have given you in 3. Dude, Pog, thank you for stopping by. I love you. Thanks for the suggestion of Resident Evil tier list. I might be off on some of these. Like, I don't fully remember playing OG Resident Evil and Resident Evil 2. I just really don't like Village. Like, I personally get so much more enjoyment out of 6 than Village. But in terms of like quality, I like the characters more in 6 than in Village. I think the plot in 6 is bad, but I think it's just as stupid in Village. Except I care about some of the characters in 6. I think the mechanics were pretty fun in both Village and 6, but I would prefer the amount of movement that you can get by dodging and jumping and you know, being more like sporadic and afraid rather than the first person run and gun. Music wise, I don't think I care about either of these. I mean, honestly, a lot of music in Resident Evil is very ambient anyways. Yeah, my personal is that 6 is above Village, but objectively, I know that there are too many flaws in 6 to put it in A, as opposed to 8 as a game can be played in A rank. Hi, what are you doing? You want to be under here? I love you, my baby. I'd rate Gaiden B. It was confusing and hard. It was for the Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Oh, C. Interesting. Yeah, I would need, I don't know about any of these, but this is roughly how I feel objectively about every of these games. Yeah. 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 All right. Man, I hate the idea that the past 30 minutes is going to be on a different VOD than what we just did. But yeah, we've gotta find a I think now is a good time to look for pin images. I think we need to look for just someone to raid here because it is almost 1 in the morning. We should probably head out. But yeah, everybody that is still here, Ken, Zan. What's F-? It's Requiem. It's 9. Hee. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can find somebody to raid here. Should we raid, honestly? Because, like, the 30-minute restarting the stream definitely blew away all of the other viewers. Why is 3 Remake on B? So 3 Remake is on B for a couple reasons here. Yeah, the lurkers died. So the 3 Make being on B has to do with them taking out a ton of the choices that you make in 3. There are like impactful choices that you make in the original game that doesn't happen in the remake. And also they just straight up take away like 1 or more like full areas of the game for some reason. Like they didn't want to include some of the areas that the original game had. So that puts the game down to like an hour and a half long. And I feel like that was just a big problem in Resident Evil 3. Like it looks great and it does play, you know, in like a modern way. So like it's not bad at all, but it's just Resident Evil 3 was a very, it really felt like a half, like a half effort, almost like a cash grab to, or it was a cash grab rather than actually like it being a good remake, as opposed to Resident Evil 2 remake, which was insane. I think Resident Evil 2 remake was really, really good. I feel like they were very lazy with Resident Evil 3 remake. After having played through the original Resident Evil 3, like Resident Evil 3 remake by itself is very non-impactful. Ooh. Am I dead? Is it dead? Damn it. Upset. Dude, I don't know why it be doing this. I don't know why at all. Anyways, Zan, Ken, if you guys are still here, I'm gonna go ahead and end because this shit be shit. You know what I'm saying? I will probably I'll probably have to splice or not splice. I'll probably have to combine the last like 30 minutes with the full VOD. So I'll put the VOD up later. But damn. This is the first time I've seen you visually upset. Oh, thank you. That's a good baby. Anyways, yeah. So I think three was just really not as good. Like three really didn't have the oomph that the 2 make did. And that's why it's on B tier. I'm happy that 7 got the recognition it deserves. 7 as a game is good. 7 as a game is good. The story isolated from all of Resident Evil is good. Like I can't deny that. I cannot deny most of Resident Evil 7. I dislike that the fact that people like 7, which means that somehow through the conservative property or whatever, through the transitive property, I forget, but because people like 7, they have to hate 6. That is my biggest gripe with 7. It is not necessarily towards any hate towards 7. But like 7 in the conversation of Resident Evil, I will always be against. But as a game, I know it's one of the better games. I acknowledge that. I can't say the same for Village. Village, I think, is a shit show. But 7 is good. 7 is actually just good. I think 3 is... Do I think Revelations 2 is better than 3? I'm going to put Revelations 2 down here. Yeah. This seems right. This seems... I think this is as close as I'm going to get to my actual standing on the games that I have played. Anyways, let's go ahead and yeah, Ken, Zan, I think it's just us two or us three now, because Twitch restarted stream and there's nobody else. So I'm just gonna go ahead and end. I need to open up Premiere Pro and put together the VODs in order to have a fully uploaded VOD on the VODs channel. Discord. But yeah, I love you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully we start even earlier for Lies of P. Stream good Ken, good stream. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. Have a good night. Goodbye. Here, look, not sad, not upset.